This is what we do. Waiting, 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 waiting. All good. This one's a little bit funny now. I would have started earlier, but I am actually waiting for an order. Yep, I'm lazy. I am waiting for a drink order. It was supposed to, well, you know, probably not be here right now, but at least be on its way. It's been delayed because life. It's all good. Yeah, got a lot of, you know, different things to work on. It's all good. Hey, what is up, people? I'm waiting for my drink order. Yes, it's coffee, but it's a cold coffee, which means I will temporarily disappear and, you know, get my drink and come back. 14 minutes away. Oof. I get the feeling that the Uber driver just decided that they would, you know, leisurely get down there, whatever, yada yada. I shouldn't complain, you know, but, you know, oof, people. People are fun, aren't they? Make sure I'm on the right window. All good. Yep, you get to see my references up close. Cool. And hiccup. Yep, that's my signature, so I can write sig. 14 minutes away. 14 minutes until cold coffee. Hey Darko, welcome. How are you? Hope that you are well. I am going to be colouring very, very soon. I just need to get my bearings. Alright, double this layer. Chicken, I like chicken. I am going to do my absolute best not to get takeout tonight. I must eat good food. AKA microwave meal. Still not perfect, but hey, better than not. I'm awkward. I'm not getting takeout, guys. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh shit. That means I've got a line somewhere that didn't connect. All good. How about me? Yeah, I'm okay. I don't mean that in a bad way or anything like that. No, I'm fine. It's hot today, alright? It's hot today, so forgive me if I'm a little bit irritated. I've got my fan on. Yeah. Hilda's hair and her eyes are pretty much, you know, the same. Oh, come on. You don't need to tell us that. TMI, TMI. How am I doing? I'm alright. TMI. Hello. Lovely. That looks about right, except I missed some bits because, yep, that's what I do. You like SpongeBob? Cool. We quote SpongeBob occasionally here. Yeah, my plan is to just get random pieces done, or, you know, just work on bits and pieces. Hey, you know, you do you. Fat HR. I'm sure you're not that bad. I can't judge though. I'm just seeing if there's like another colour that I can change it to. Yeah. Yeah, nah, SpongeBob quotes are pretty common here, so you don't need to worry about, you know, quoting SpongeBob because hey, we do the same thing. No, that's pretty much the same colour. But I did find something in my references that I didn't see before, and that is that this line does not exist. Let me just double check one of my orders here. Because the last thing I want to do is, you know, yeah, my order is on the move, I know that. Still took their time though. Don't expect a tip. Not that I was going to tip them anyway. No, that sounds really mean. You have to understand that in Australia, we don't really tip here. People get paid, you know, a decent amount. So, yeah. I don't want to, you know, make it sound as if, oh, you know, we're being unfair to America or anything like that. But no, we don't really tip here. So, yeah. Oof. Yeah, this line does not exist. It's just kind of continuous. I could even probably get rid of this line, but I will keep it. But no, the outfit, this line doesn't exist. I double checked. No, we tip sometimes, maybe, you know, if we think the person's done like a really good job, like we tip if it's a necessity, not because, oh, this person isn't getting paid enough. Again, I don't want to, you know, make you guys feel like your customs are bad or anything like that. But no, we don't really tip here. But hey, look, if someone's really nice and if they ask for it, I suppose the other thing as well is, you know, ratings. Like, if I feel like it, like, if I think they've done a good job, yes, I will give them a rating. It's kind of a bit sucky otherwise. Yeah, no, you don't get a rating because I didn't like how you did that thing. Yeah. Alright, getting this, you know, skin colour. This is going to be interesting. Because up here, she's a lot paler. Oh, maybe I can just kind of mix between both. Maybe. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Ah, you don't tip at restaurants. Fair enough. Look, again, this is not a debate about, you know, whether to tip and when not to tip. I was just, you know, stating that, you know, we don't really need to tip here because people get paid a decent amount. 11 minutes away. Look, that's fine. That's fine. I get the feeling they're dawdling. I shouldn't complain. I mean, after all, they're still going out of their way to, you know, bring me my food. Well, my drink in this case. I shouldn't really complain. But, you know, when you order something, you expect it to get there almost right away, you know? Okay, well, not right away, but, you know, if it says, oh, we'll be here at this time, then you kind of expect it, don't you? Again. Yeah, I wonder what her mum looks like. Has that ever really been stated? She's pale, but I think I actually like the tone of the other skin, so let's just play with that opacity. Yes, I think I like this. That's nice. Deselect. I'm pretty sure her eyebrows are pink. Or brown. I'll do that. Brown eyebrows. Totally. And the colour of her eyes, which are a slight pale. Yeah. Somebody's lying. Yeah, I'm scratching. I shouldn't scratch. I'm terrible. Bad Gooby. Dude, thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. I won't speak Japanese, but I can't help it. Still 11 minutes away. This person is just taking their time, and they have a 97% plus. I suppose I could argue, look, it wasn't expected to come for a while anyway. Yes, but I prefer, you know, getting my orders more or less, you know, earlier on time. Uber Eats has been really good around here. Like, my food's always come on, like, way earlier. But today is an exception, apparently. It's fine. I was just kind of expecting to have my drink before I, you know, started streaming. But nope, apparently not. It's such a stingy thing. I'm sorry. I'll stop, you know, acting ungrateful. Ah, VTubers. Well, that's not going to help me. It turns out, oh, because I did the wrong thing. Oops, I picked the wrong colour. Never mind, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, step forward, deselect, and now the brown. All good. You fell down the rabbit hole. Hey, look, you're allowed to have interests. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. That's fair. The nose is definitely like, you know, slight colour change. Okay. Not all VTubers are, you know, are Japanese. There's a few English ones. Oh dear, what? No, I won't ask questions. If you're upset at the moment, that's totally valid. Just, you know, try not to let it get you down too much. Lol, streaming, huh? Fair enough. Good for you. I hope you have fun. Streaming is meant to be fun. I am a big believer in that. And I definitely have fun when I stream. Noodle the cat. Or maybe. Just let me get my colours first. Yeah. It almost looks like her lip colour is the same as her hair, but maybe just a little different. Yeah, it's a little tiny bit lighter. Pull up bar. Hey, look, nothing wrong with that. You want to exercise? Then by goddamn exercise. Just because I can't doesn't mean other people can't. I make that sound so stingy, but no, I can't really exercise because of my condition. I know it probably sounds, oh, wait, but other people can. Look, I've tried the whole exercise thing. I don't know when my body's going to have a good or a bad day, so yeah, it's very, very sucky. Ah, sports related. Fair. Okay, no idea who that is, but sorry for your loss. Damn. Yes, but I've always gotten a headache. So I've kind of just stopped trying. Sounds lame, but you know. You live and you learn. I learnt my body's a bastard. Yeah, there's a tiny little bit of difference. I think her neck thing is just a tiny little bit lighter. Hello! My drink is now 6 minutes away. Thank you. Cool. I will be there at the door when it comes, and I will give them a stern glance. No, I'm joking. I get it. I'm pretty sure they were just fiddling around. Whatever. I suppose because it said the latest the drink will get here is 2:30, then they wanted to make sure that it was the latest that it got here, so that I couldn't have that used against me. Or something, I don't know. Don't ask me. I could, but it's not worth it, you know? It's just... At the end of the day, who knows? Maybe they had a mini emergency. I don't know the reason why they were late, why they were dawdling. I'm not about to pretend to guess either. You know? It could be something serious. They could have been going with they could have had something serious going on. Nothing. I just planned to, you know, not stream until I got my coffee, but apparently, yeah. I'm just a picky bitch. I like my coffee to come on time. I expected to stream after coffee got here. But it was late, so I'm like, I guess I'll stream without it. And now here I am complaining. Can can only just make out the rings on that. Cool. Yeah, Dolan's been around for a while. Doing his own thing. Yep, it's going to be messy, but I'll clean it. Anything new with Dolan? Yeah, he and the housemate went out to brew some beer today at one of those make your own beer places. He's going okay. Have you ever done a draw that's in your style by any artist? I've been very, very tempted, but I haven't. There were some really cool draw this in your style ones that I wanted to attempt, but I never did because life. You know, life. And now we got almost the top half coloured. I'm pretty sure that it's the same black here, so I know for a fact that her headband is black. Cool. Arigato. Much appreciated. Okay. Two minutes away. Yes, you're getting a live update of how far away my coffee is. No, Hilda is pink. She's as pink as they come. Very, very pink. No complaints though. Pink isn't a bad colour. It's not my favourite colour, but it's not a bad colour. Cool. Politics. I'm pretty sure everyone's aware of what's going on at the moment, so I think it would probably... Dude, it's just my face. This is the first. It's just my face. Sorry, but it's true. It's literally just my face. It's fine. I know. I look tired. It's literally just my face, though. Anyway, I will admit that. Just the only thing I'm going to say, though, you know it's serious when Twitter gets involved and bans people. That's all I'm going to say. Hey, you're welcome. I kind of just wanted to, you know, stream and hopefully have a, you know, semi-stressless stream if we can help it. If we can. Stressless is good. We don't need stress at the moment. My plan is to just do art and chat. Complain about coffees. 1 minute away. I don't usually go out until they're like literally right next to the house because hey, yeah. Lol. Nah, dude, it's literally just my face. I have chronic fatigue. Not that I want to, you know, talk about that too much, but yeah, so I think the sleeve should be a tiny bit paler. I might be wrong, but I think it should be a tiny bit paler. Maybe a little more orange. Yeah, like that. Maybe. Hey, Ariel. Hello, Stephen. That might be wrong. I'll just keep it as it was. Is my coffee almost here? Come on, coffee, 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 coffee. They're close, but not close enough. I'm so sorry. You guys are seeing me be petty today. I want to say I'm not normally like this, but hey, look, they've just gotten me on one of my bad days, I guess. Oof, that's what happens when you deny a girl her coffee. And now it says, give them a moment to leave it at my door. They're not here yet. When they come to here, I will literally step out. You like my hair? Thank you. I like my hair too. Alright, I need to step out for a second, but I don't need to put the thing on because it's literally just out the door. This is one of the nice things about living here. I'm literally right next to the front door. Ah. If this is bitter, I'm going to be very pissed. Yes, no, I have a very loving relationship with my coffee. very loving relationship with my coffee. Oh, it's a big one. Sugar. They gave me a paper straw, didn't they? I fucking hate paper straws, but hey, look, this is what happens. I'm fine. Coffee barely lets me down. It's fine. I've come back to weirder conversations. Believe me, I've come back to some really weird conversations, and that's not, you know, having a go at anyone in particular. I come back and there are people, you know, asking, wait, is Gooby even real? What happened? It's like, dude, I missed half the conversation. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Cool. Yeah, that bit's black as well. Shh. Xbox One? No, I don't have an Xbox. Dolan has a couple of, you know, machine. He's definitely got consoles. I like Juice. Juice is great, and that's also probably from Dolan. Hey! Oh, I have never heard anything like that. I guess I don't pay enough attention. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Depends on your point of view. What type of juice? Pineapple juice, tropical juice. Most of those are really, 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 really good. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to colour if you don't have the reference. Yeah, so come on, show me. I guess so. The dress is the same colour as the top. That's helpful. That's the same colour as... Ah, these are the same colour. Cool. It's nice to know that things are the same colour so you don't need to keep looking. Juicy juice. Gotta love them juicy juices. That probably sounded really wrong and I apologise. I'm a child at the end of the day. I'm allowed to be slightly immature. I have my moments. Apple juice is really good. But you need to be in the mood for it, I find sometimes. Yeah. And this bit here. Cool. And here. Yeah. Don't mind me. Picking childhood. Look, I like juice. Juice is great. There is nothing wrong with juice. In my opinion. That bit there's black, so yep. This is also black. Yeah, no, it definitely happens. There's nothing wrong with being the same person. Orange juice is very hit or miss with me. I either like it or I'm not a fan on the day. It really depends. Should I make this a tiny bit lighter? No, that's very true. No, it's showing the same colour, so deselect. Let me just go to the other side. Oh, cool. Shame. Hope it's a nice cat. Now I'm colour picking and it all seems to be the same, and if I colour pick here, it's exactly the same. Wow, that's a first. Interesting. Interesting, the colour pick here and the colour pick on the ref are exactly the same. That is very rare. And we got red, and we got the red. The red of the gloves. Cool. Of course, if you do it in the wrong layer, of course it's not going to work. Oof. Come on. No, it's not. The that dress I'm pretty sure is still at Dolan's. Stupid girl. No. It's okay. You're allowed to feel crap if things just aren't going your way. I feel that. I totally freaking feel that. Totally. I might just give it a slightly more red feel. I haven't seen Beetlejuice. I know of it though. Definitely know of it. And I'm thinking... Good, good. No, it's good to feel good about things. Belt's just black. Yeah, silver. Cool. No, I haven't seen Beetlejuice. I'm sorry. Did I just disappoint everyone? We never had an attic, and we don't have an attic to this day, so no. But interesting. What kind of cat is Jaina? She's a Burmese. Hello. How are you? No, my Jaina, she's a Burmese. Beautiful, awkward, but gorgeous, and I love her very much. I'll believe that I'm going crazy. I cannot take anymore. Sumimasen, you're going to hear me randomly singing. Yeah. Nah, sorry if I'm not as talkative as some other streams. I'm alright though. I'm good. Might just be a little bit tired. I still haven't opened my coffee because it's very, very messy and I'm really, really afraid that it's going to go all over my tablet. So what I will do is I will shut my laptop, put the mouse here, put my tablet on the laptop, and now let's see if I can open this without it spilling. I'm so scared. No, that wasn't too bad. It really looked like it was going to, you know, that it was messy all over. Too bad I don't have any straws here. Oh my god. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, that's so fucking good. Sorry. It's a good drink. I'm gonna choke. Nah. Oof, I hurt myself. Oh, it's good. It's really good. I'm definitely a happy goober. I mean, I was happy before, but no, I'm really happy now. It's a good drink. So happy. When all else is wrong, at least I get a good drink. Is that selfish? It's like, hey, everything else might be crap, but at least my drink was good. Nah, things aren't, you know, too bad at the moment. My brain's just a little blah. Num, 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 num. Oh, so good though. It's perfect. It's just the right amount of sweetness. It's milky. The only thing it's missing is ice cream, but that would have cost extra, so I voted not to go for ice cream. How is it forbidden though? It's delicious. Nah, it's good coffee. Very good coffee. Definitely no complaints here. I'll believe that I'm going crazy. I cannot take it more. That'll be extremely cute. No, Hilda is a very interesting looking character. I mean, hey, if you've looked at Fire Emblem, a lot of the characters have really nice designs. Who watches The Office? I've seen a few episodes. It's alright. It has its moments, that's for sure. I don't know how coffee's forbidden either. Well, that's not going to help me if I don't have it selected. Basically. want to see all my art stuff, Patreon's the way to go. I pretty much post everything there. The other things I haven't posted are like, you know, things that I haven't quite finished. Even then I post a lot of work in progress. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just meant to be white, or whatever this colour is here. It's like a grey colour. Interesting. Hey, Carmelita. You look like... that's almost like my favourite character, Carmelita. Yeah, what about the straight line? That was a funny conversation, not gonna lie. I enjoy the conversations we have here. Teehee. Sorry, I'm fine. My stomach. No, I'm fine. My brain's just derping right now. My brain is like derp. Yep, that's my brain. Anyway, okay, so I am colouring bits. I'm colouring these bits. Just like a grey colour. Words from our sponsors, if only. I mean, there are probably some people that, you know, I wouldn't mind being sponsored by, but who knows. We're cool. Lol. Coke in your coffee? Well, never mixed the two together, but we'll see. I guess. Yeah. One of the old kings? I don't think that would be impossible. It might be a little bit tricky, but... when you say by hand, you mean like painting, don't you? Oof, I don't really paint. No, I'm a drawing. This is Hilda from Fire Emblem. Physical painting. Dude, I've never done a painting before. Not since, like, high school or something. But I can easily replicate a painting style in, you know, Clip Studio Paint because there are so many ways to make it look like paint. That could be an interesting future style commission, painting style. I got confused. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Colours. I'm pretty sure this one it's just meant to be like a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit lighter. So. No, I didn't. Very interesting indeed. My brain. That's it. That's just a sentence there. My brain. Microsoft Paint. Oh, dude. Oh, I think that'll be a nightmare. Personally. I mean, nothing wrong with trying, but oof, that'll be really hard. OBS. Dolan set it up for me ages ago. No, you use OBS. There's also Streamlabs, which I do have, but I'm kind of scared to, you know, try it. I probably should, but yeah. I use Photoshop and Illustrator. I do Illustrator for the lines and Photoshop for, like, now for the colouring. It's not too shabby. Yeah. Hey Alexix, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a nice day, and if not, I really hope it gets better. No, I love art. I love what I do. I really don't care. Yeah, look, there's a lot of stupid people out there. Is that just Microsoft Paint? In which case, no, I don't. I use Clip Studio Paint a little bit, and I use Photoshop here, like on this. I'm using Photoshop. Which type? I'm not too sure. As in what? Sweet. Stupid people! Hey, look. I have my moments, not gonna lie. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah. Peter, just trying to troll people, I think. Some of the things they say is like, are you serious? I have no idea. Fair enough. Hey, if you like rap, that's totally fine. I'm not a fan of rap, but whatever. Ariel's going to bed? Okay. Hey, have fun. Absolutely. I wish you the best. Bye. It's probably just meant to be the same colour, but I'm just playing with it. Maybe. I think the buttons are like multicolored. I'm just going to look at my reference on here. I mean, yes, I can zoom in there, but I think this is a bit more accurate. I have more references on this computer. I just grabbed these for the colors. I don't need that right now, so I can unzoom that. Unzoom. Yep, that's the word. Unzoom. I got a random song stuck in my head that I wasn't a fan of, but hopefully that disappears. Alright, where is... There she is. Alright, so her buttons are... Okay. Interesting. Oh, I see. No, her lace... No, not her lace. Laces? Yeah. That would be a lot! Dude, if you gave me that much money, I would spend frickin' ages doing that. There's no way I would spend, like, 10 minutes doing something like that. Hey, if you want to make fan art of me, go ahead. I totally welcome fan art. Life-sized if it's digital. Easy, you just change the document size. There are ways. You learn. Oh, I missed that one. Whoopsie daisy. I'm pretty sure that's actually meant to be a little bit lighter. Be like there. Make the canvas hella big. That's not too hard. She feels like it's meant to be a little bit more red. Disasters all around, a world of despair. Your only concern. Well, let's screw up my hair. I changed the lyric. Yes, I remember. My brain is not so forgetful as I might make it sound. Yes, but paler. This, but paler. Hey Diana, welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. And if not, I really hope that things improve for you soon. Life be tricky, but we are doing our best. I have no idea. I wasn't there. Okay. Never heard that one before. No, thank you. Gooby is definitely, not an ugly character to say the least. I'd probably use the word cute to describe her. I wouldn't call her like, beautiful or like hot, those kind of words that you can use to describe characters. I'd say cute though, yes. See you, Gravedigger. See you around. Have fun. Look after yourself. Bye! What if I missed that? All good with my references and then I forget this bit here. Ugh. It's fine. Now it'll be gone. Shh. I don't see hotness, but hey, look, that's just me. Okay. Shh. No. Okay, sure. No, me and my sister were just being silly at work one day. We were coming up with a design for Gooby, Dolan wanted to include, you know, Gooby in the lineup for some reason, or, you know, wanted to include me. But, you know, he said that, you know, she's going to be mute, she can't talk. The reasons for that, I want to be cute, sublime, not sexy. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I totally feel that. I don't know. Oh, yes, I've got a sister. She's gorgeous. Probably should have used the word cute for that. Nah, she's good. Just kind of, you know, stuck in the pandemic. No, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Life, huh? Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Da, 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 da. At least I know the colour of the gold buttons, which is this. Is that the right colour? Yeah, it's a little bit darker. Fair enough. I can do that. I will never win the lottery. Well, I'll probably never enter the lottery, so hey, ditto. No, Doopy was not my sister. Doopy is just a human female character that interacted with us in that one episode. Lol. Expensive water. Okay. Hey, look, I can't force her on the stream. I haven't really asked though because, hey, look, pandemic. Yes, Doopy's a few different characters. Absolutely. That's not what I want. I think I'll spend a lot of today trying to get this to color line base, because after that I can't do anything else with this. What would your sister look like as a cartoon? She has a cartoon character, Snoopy. If you saw Snoopy, that's my sister. That is legit my sister. So if you've seen Snoopy, the brunette one with the scar on the eye, that was me. Oh, that was, I drew her. That was my design. Yeah. Belt, 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 belt. Is her belt like literally just all red? Ah, yes, it kind of is. It is literally all red besides for that little bit there. Okay, good to know. Her belt is all red. It's all red, it's all red, all red. Interesting. And as you can see, I've got these patches to do on the sleeve there, which I decided to do with the when I was doing the base, because I thought it might be easier than just drawing lines in. Anyway, brain has gone to sleep. What is wrong with my brain? Hey, do it. Have fun. Practice. Art is meant to be fun, to me anyway. I can't make people feel the same way about art that I do. When I see people talking about, you know, on social media, how artists aren't really getting too much attention, how there's like, don't give up, you know, don't give up on art just because people aren't, you know, retweeting or following you so much. And in my head, I'm thinking, it would take a lot for me to give up art just because I'm not really getting too many, you know, just because my art isn't getting as much, you know, what do you call it, as much traffic or as many views as I think it would, as I think it could have. I'm not going to stop, you know, putting up, you know, art on the site or anything like that. It'd take a lot for me to not put art up anymore. Nah, I don't really watch any other art channels. I mean, I did watch a couple of PD artists for a while. That was fun. True story. Yeah, no, Minnow really, really liked it. I was going to write back, but I kind of got distracted. No, I will reply though. No, she liked it. It was totally unexpected. I really liked her you know, her reaction, I should say. She legit had no idea, and I'm really happy about that because I was really worried that maybe she'd, you know, come onto a stream and saw that I was working on it, but thankfully that was not the case. Thank you, Minnow, for not spoiling yourself. What's Dolan supposed to be? He's a marshmallow. That's kind of the thing, he's a marshmallow. Alright, so yeah, we're almost done with the colour base. And I just discovered that all this is red. This is all red, so it's fine. Behind. But I made it white. Did I deselect? Oh, I need to deselect. Never mind, I'm going crazy. I'm like, why is nothing colouring? Oh, I forgot to unselect. It's okay. It's alright. It's cool. Oh, no, that is not meant to be behind there. Now, Dolan's meant to be a marshmallow. And, you know, just a very basic character design. He never wanted his character to be like the main focus. So that's why his character is very basic compared to the other designs. True story. Cool. This really didn't take too long. Claude took ages. It feels like Claude's took ages. I've still got Claude up as well. Just reminding myself that it's there. Probably what, how much I have to invisible the lines first not. Hey, cool guy. Yeah, no, that's very true. Poor Dolan. No, Dolan's a good man. He's out today, brewing some beer. And the reason why he's brewing beer is because there's a huge chance we're going to go into lockdown again, and he wanted to, you know, go out and do that before, again, we're in lockdown. So, smart choice on his behalf. You know, these are basically white, and I think that's almost pretty much the same colour as that. I'm very awkward, but I try. And yeah, legs are obviously the same colour as her skin. There's no boots here. We don't quite get to see the boots. Oh, the Claude one. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, lol, thank you. Okay. Apparently this is the colour. Just... Alrighty, whatever. Well, Claude is... Sorry, not Claude. This channel is completely mine. You know? This channel is mine. Yeah. There's a lot. Yeah. Gotta do the pink in this one. See you, Diana. Hope you have a nice day, and if not, I really hope it improves. My leg! Sorry. Nah, poor DD, poor young DD. Forgive me if I don't understand all the references. I am very, you know, out of the loop with many things. Be nice to catch up with my housemates tonight, provided that they haven't gone out or something. I mean, they're not like super duper outgoing, but they go out occasionally. So, be nice to catch up tonight. If we can. No, I don't watch Killer Bean. I don't even know what it is. Forgive me. There are going to be many things you ask me, and I'm going to be honest and say, dude, I have no idea what that is. I apologize. But I will apologize. Because that's just my thing. I don't really need to apologize, but I do it anyway. Oh, that guy. Yeah, nah. I know Fred. Okay. Well, you know, if enough people recommend, then there's a huge chance I might, you know, check it out. My phone just vibrated. Why did my phone vibrate? Let me guess. How was my order? I haven't finished it yet. I've like had 10 sips. It's really good though, and I really don't want to, you know, drink it too fast. The last thing you want to do is drink something and then it's all gone. I take my time. I don't know who that is, so I'm not even going to answer that. I'm not chugging it. No, I'm not. I want my drink to last. I'm sorry. I enjoy my drinks. Well, believes it, I'm going crazy. I cannot take anymore. I think her gloves also, yep, have dots. Her gloves have dots in them. I don't think it's meant to be. Oh crap! Did I spill my drink? Or is that? I hope that's just water. Eat cigarettes, no thanks. Don't smoke them. Don't plan to eat them either. That just makes sense, doesn't it? Alrighty. Now the first bit of extra detail. Then no, I don't need to do that bottom bit. Cool. This is legit part of the design, so I'm doing it. Hey Leo, welcome. No, I won't enjoy my drink when it runs out. I will be very sad because it's a good drink. It's a very good drink. And I get very sad. Shh. I appreciate that. But I get it. You know. Oof. That's a mistake that I have to fix. I didn't see. Dude. Do a flip when chugging it. Also, lol, please don't make me chug it. Do a flip. Dude, I'm not very flexible at all. So good luck with that. Do I have to chug it? I don't want to chug it, it's a good drink. I will complain. Alright, I'll take one big guzzle. Alright. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. Num 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 num. That was so good. Anyway. It's kind of a common sense rule that we feel like we don't really need to put in the description. But no, I like to be able to talk to people, and I don't like, you know, not understanding what my audience is saying to me, that's all. I want to be able to talk to everyone. And I don't want to not be able to talk to someone just because I don't understand what they're saying. That's all. It's not a, I don't want you to speak your own language, it's, I want to be able to talk to everyone and not struggle to understand what people are saying, that's all. Rightio. Cool. Do your best impression of me. I'm Bloodwolf. I have no idea. I'm sorry. Tell people that you're not chugging your drink. I had a big sip, that was enough. Well, in Animal Crossing, my my island is called Goobtopia. Or is it Goobytopia? One or the other. It's funny. You know, there'll definitely be some changes in some of the lines, but it'll do for now. Alright, see you, Anthony. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Look after yourself. Hey, Viper. What's up? I am living life as best I can. Life, am I right? Because this is technically the inside, I think that I should make the lines of this pink. I'm gonna sneeze very soon. Excuse me. I'm fine. Oh yes, I need to do the bits on this glove too. Thanks. Dude, I have allergies. It's not COVID. I legit have allergies. I found that out. Caught any good Pokemon lately? No shinies if that's what you're asking. But I did catch a 96 Genesect, so I was pretty happy with that. That was from a overseas raid, I believe. Yep, I'm allergic to dust mites. It's like, what does that mean? You know, the mites that live in dust. Nah, I'm legit allergic to dust mites and some kind of pollen. But I'm not allergic to Jaina, and I am so freaking happy about that. Do not want to be allergic to my cat. I'm pretty sure it's the same rule with that with her dress thing too. Yeah. Yeah, this also has the pattern. Nice! Congratulations! That's not easy. Yeah, no, I have asthma too. I've been dealing with asthma quite a bit lately. I haven't been doing anything different. It's just, hey, I'm going to infect you. Alrighty. Why? Because I'm a bitch. Alright. No, I have asthma too. So I just sneeze a lot. It's fun. Sorry if I spell any names wrong. Ditto. I am also sorry if I spell any names wrong, considering, you know, I've had to deal with that almost my whole life. With my name and my last name. So, yeah, I totally get it. Totally 100% get it. Everyone cared, nobody cried. If everyone loved and nobody lied. If everyone shared and swallowed their pride. Oh, see a day when nobody died. Yep. Hey, Cameron. Yeah. Nick CMX Melissa. Yeah, that's almost canon. Oh, we're funny here. I like the funny. Funny is good. Now, what the heck is that? I almost feel like it's supposed to be the pink, but a slightly lighter version, so maybe it is that. So I'll get this pink, but I'll make it a tiny bit lighter. And it's supposed to go like... Well, it's not going to help if it's not in front of everything. A little bit, but not a lot. Yeah, just normal, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. A little bit further away. Yeah, nah, can't really do much about that though, can I? I live here where I live. Can't really do much about that. Hey. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll make this straighter and all that. Pretty sure that's how it goes. It's just meant to be a bit straighter. Still fixable. Yep. Probably even make it curvier. How do I make the fins? Oh, how do I make them glow? I use a bunch of different tools. Tools are great. Hey, Crazy Jack, welcome back. That's okay, if it's late at night, totally understandable. Good luck, have fun. No sleep. Aha, then there's that too. Yep. Nice. Yeah, no, that's too thin. That works, kinda. I'm so glad that I'll never fit in, that'll never be me. Outcast and girls with ambitions, that's what I wanna see. Disasters all around, a world of despair. Your only concern, will it fuck up my hair? Apologies, that's just a song in my head at the moment, probably just because of the way things are right now. What is my favourite part about Planet Dolan? I don't know, I suppose the fact that there are people out there that are legit fans of us, and it's really fun, you know, actually seeing someone's reaction. Oh, when we did conventions, you should have seen how people reacted when they realised that Dolan was the Dolan. It's like, you're not Dolan. And then he would speak and they're like, oh my god, it's Dolan! That was one of my favourite things, just watching the reactions of fans when they met us IRL. It's a lot of fun. It's not perfect, but it works. It's the same rule on the other side of the sleeve too. Ugh. Yeah, it's leaking from the lid a little bit because there's a bunch of what happened was it obviously toppled over, it's gone into the side lid, and yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry if that sounds like slightly, selfish, but I think that the best thing was, seeing, people who were absolute fans and they would just, almost melt in front of us, and it was like, dude, we're just regular people. It was great just seeing people, consider Dolan in such high regard. It was beautiful, in my opinion. Itchy eye, but I'm fine. I'm singing, amen, amen, I'm alive, amen, 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 I'm alive. Very much aware of that. There's a huge chance if I hadn't met Dolan, I wouldn't even have a YouTube channel. The only reason I have a YouTube channel was so that I could interact with, the PD people that streamed at the time. That was the only reason why I, had my YouTube channel in the first place. So, yeah, there's a huge chance that I wouldn't have YouTube without Dolan. Probably wouldn't have even looked at it twice. Probably would have been like, hey, cute cat video. I'm going to watch a cute cat video now. I don't know, that'd be weird. Yep, Dolan and Gooby are definitely married. Lol. Of course I'm aware that if, Dolan wasn't there, then yeah, my channel would, probably be lucky to have 10 subs. I don't know. I don't think I'd have a YouTube channel. I don't know what I would be doing if I hadn't met Dolan. It's a lot to think about sometimes. It's just, where would I be if I hadn't met Dolan? Honestly, I don't know. I don't even know if I'd... Oof, no, that's probably a bit dark. That's very dark, actually. Should I say that out loud? Should I say that out loud and do my best not to avoid getting demonetized? I might not even have been alive. Sorry, that's all. Not going to say anything else. Just saying, there was a lot of stuff. Dolan and I, you know, we really helped each other through a lot of times. Yeah. Look, I said it. I'm sorry for saying it. I'm sorry if I made people uncomfortable. But it's a thing, you know? If I hadn't met Dolan, who knows? Me was in a very dark place. What's the meanest thing I've said to Dolan? I don't really say anything mean to Dolan. We call each other nicknames. I've called him an ass butt. But it's in a loving, endearing way. He too calls me nicknames, so it's not as if it's a one-way thing. That's probably the worst thing I call him, an ass butt. But I probably shouldn't have said that on the stream, because now people are probably going to start calling him that. Why making arms and hands so hard? I don't know. Because it takes time and practice. It definitely takes time and practice. Do not expect to get good at things overnight. Believe me. I'm pretty sure I'm at that part where I can, you know, start doing the colour lines. Dull. A little bit, but it's just funny to say. And then his reaction, he's like, "Oh." It's just a silly thing, you know. We don't mean anything mean by it. You guys are probably aware of what one of his nicknames was for me. He said it on stream once, and then people actually called me that for a while, and it was like, maybe don't. You know, if Dolan says it, it's okay, but if not randoms, but if people online who don't really know me in real life say it, then it's a little bit, please don't, you know? Jellyfish. He does call me Jellyfish. He still calls me Jellyfish. He actually calls me Goobers at the moment. More than anything, he's like, hey, Goobers. Doesn't even call me by my name, it's just Goobers. I like it. Me no mind. Yeah, so basically I need to get rid of everything except for the lashes and the one eye bit. Lol. We are already up to the colour line phase. I don't know how long it's going to take. God. I swear, streams just seem to not take so long anymore. You look at the hours, it's like, wow, how much time has gone by? A lot. I don't really need to do this for anything though because it's all gone. I don't think I have the cute girl dress here. I'm pretty sure it's still at Dolan's house. I don't know if I could fit cute girl at the moment. I'd need to probably lose a couple of kilos. I'm trying. It's a little bit hard. You know, you have those weeks where you're like, I'm going to eat well, and then you just have those days where you're like, I am going to just eat everything that I see because I am moody as heck. You know what I mean. Yeah. So you can be doing well and then all of a sudden you just have a bad day or a bad week and it's like, I don't care. I'm just going to eat whatever the heck I want and I don't care about the consequences. And then you get fat and it's like, oops, that was my fault. I didn't mean to. Fair? No, wearing dresses are actually, you know, very freeing. I wear leggings with mine though because otherwise my legs chafe. Hope that's not too TMI, but yeah, nah, my legs are very fat, so they chafe. It's not fun. Shh. Yeah, I'll just make that a little smaller. Yeah, I'll definitely look at the eyelashes and see if I can do more with it. Oh, there is something more I can do with it, actually. I need to add a little bit of white, because this is something in all the eyes of the Fire Emblem characters. They all have a white bit. Just here, I think. Well, it would help if I actually, yeah, did it right. Hilda from Fire Emblem Three Houses, the time skip version. Did not forget, I just thought, oh, I'll draw that in later. But no, they all have this like little circle thing. Oof. Yeah, nah, it just happens. Sometimes you're like, look, I'm just going to eat what I feel like. I'm in a mood. I'm going to eat whatever the heck I feel like. Yeah, nah, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. What was I going to say? I forgot. Yes, I was going to do the base color now. So I need to go to multiply. I'm going to start with this just while I'm doing the colors. Because hey, look, most of it isn't colored over yet. Oof. Call that blacks. Commission me, and that is an absolute possibility. I know that sounds stingy, but hey, look. Money helps me survive. Oh, what was it? Oh, that's right. Yes, I was going to play with that. Yeah. Not an impossible commission, but no, yes, it would be a bit of a commission. I mean, this is a commission. It's not exactly impossible. You just draw one at a time and then just put them all together at the end. Exactly what I'm doing with this commission. And what I did with Brian's a few years ago. That one where he wanted himself with all his with all his favorite female characters. That one. That one took a while, but I was really happy with the results. No. How many PD characters actually are there? I suppose it would also depend on, when you say the whole cast, do you mean like absolutely every single cast member that's ever been part of it? Or like just some of the main ones? There would have to be some specifics involved before I decided on what to price that. I mean, this Fire Emblem picture was about 200 all up. Bear in mind that's more than these characters. That's also including well, that's just including pretty much all of the characters. I'm going to do the trick now because I like it. The overlay and the multiply thing now. That too, it would also depend on what style you wanted, because I do different styles. When I say styles, I mean like different styles of where the body cuts off. Yeah. Yeah. I might need to play with that a little bit more, but that's pretty much it. But yeah, absolutely. Commission like that, it would depend on all the everything there. Yeah, that'd probably be just over 100 or something, depending on, you know, how much detail you wanted. Again, it's not to rip people off or anything like that. I mean, technically, and I don't want to, you know, make myself out to be all self-important or anything like that, but my commissions are actually pretty cheap, considering how much I could be charging for them. Just saying, I could definitely charge more, but I don't. And part of that, there's a few personal reasons. One, because I'd like to think that my commissions are, you know, affordable for almost anyone. And two is because I take a long time. I can take anywhere between 2 weeks to a year or two, depending on the picture, depending on my illness. There's a lot of factors, but yeah, that's why my prices aren't like super duper, you know, expensive. Because I do not want to rip people off. I don't want people to like pay $200 for a single picture and then they don't get it for like a long time. Because then it's like, dude, I've paid you money. Yes, but I am sick. You and Snoopy together? Commission me and that is absolutely possible. Sorry, but I'm just going to be advertising commissions because I do have them open at the moment. I've got a couple recently that I've, had, so, but there's still a couple of slots that I don't mind having open. Because, yeah, I think from now on I will have slots. Like, at least. And I have finished a couple of pictures recently, so there's at least 3 slots open right now. 3 extra slots, I should say. And yes, maybe I am taking on too much, but at the same time, money, lack of work, all that shit. Sorry. Look, I'm just being honest. The other thing as well, and I think that's what a lot of people like, is I keep you up to date. I will be honest with you. I will tell you, yes, I've been working on it, or no, I have not, but I apologize, I've been sick. I'm transparent with people. I let them know what's going on. I tell them, hey, look, things are shit at the moment, but I'm doing my absolute best, I don't know if that's funny or sad. Konnichiwa. Yeah. Aki left before. I don't think I said goodbye properly. Yeah. Sorry, Aki. No, Doopy's not part of PD anymore. She left. You did. Absolutely. I mean, I'm still technically working on your other picture. A question. Did you want me to change the sketch, or do you want me to just change it in Illustrator? Because you asked for that one change. Did you want me to update that on the sketch, or are you totally okay with me bringing it into Illustrator and just changing it there? Because she wanted to do her own thing, and it turned out her own thing was doing adult stuff. Not calling her out or anything, it's her life. So, yeah, Doopy actually has a OnlyFans. I haven't talked to Doopy in a while. I occasionally comment on her, things, on her pictures. Just kind of have a bit of a laugh. Just change it on Illustrator? Fair enough. Okay. That's easy. You know what he knows what I mean. It's all good. I suppose when you've commissioned someone a few times, you kind of understand how how their system works. So if anyone here is actually, I probably shouldn't be saying this. So if there's anyone that's actually like extremely attracted to Doopy, she does have an OnlyFans. So not going to give you a link or anything like that because I don't have the link. But yeah. Just saying, she very much is still out there. She's just not with PD anymore. And before anyone asks, because I have been asked this before anyone smart, tries to be a smart mouth, no, I'm not doing an OnlyFans myself. I'm not that type of person. The only type of OnlyFans related thing I have is Patreon. That's just where I show my artworks first. And I have no intention of doing any kind of not safe for work. I'm happy to do lingerie and swimsuit things, but beyond that, I wouldn't really feel comfortable. Probably Dolan. Yeah, nah. It's definitely not my thing. I mean, hey, look, if people want to do it, that's totally valid, but I'm not going to do that. And I'm definitely not shaming people that want to do that either. Because, hey, look, it's your life, you can do what you want. But me personally, no. No way. Even if I wasn't married, I wouldn't do that. I've never been one for exposing myself in that way. But, you know, we won't talk about that anymore. I don't want to, you know, make anyone uncomfortable. So it's all good. Happier topics. Any weekend plans? Because I'm pretty aware it's Saturday here, but I'm pretty sure for a lot of you guys it's Friday. Anyone have any cool weekend plans? Fair enough. What's an OnlyFans? An OnlyFans is pretty sure it's a British website for a lot of porn stars use it. So basically, you pay money and you get to see people's photos or people's artwork, and it's generally not safe for work stuff. So that's what OnlyFans is. I hope that YouTube doesn't demonetize me for explaining a not safe for work website. Nice. Hey, look, it's her call. She was comfortable with it. Her partner's comfortable with it as well, Jess. So at the end of the day, you know, it's her life. If that's what she wants to do, that's what she wants to do. It's okay to support someone, but you don't have to, like, actually view their content. You can just say, they do this thing, they can do that, but I don't want to see it myself. Can you become a good artist by eating Chinese food? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if Chinese food has any, you know, benefits that help artists. Oof, if I woke up as a supermodel tomorrow, I suppose when you say that, I suppose that'll just be, you know, my body's a bit flatter and maybe, I don't know, my face is a little bit more symmetrical. I don't know. Never really thought about that, waking up as a supermodel. I don't know. It'd be weird. I suppose I'd contact, you know, Dolan and be like, I changed. I don't know how, but yeah. How did you learn how to draw? Through a lot of trial and error. I've been drawing since I could pick up a pencil, pretty much. I did do 3 years of graphic design, but I'd still like to call myself mostly self-taught. There were definitely some things that helped me figure out how to use tools better, but I still kind of perfected it in my own time, if that makes sense. So even though I did 3 years of graphic design, I still consider myself mostly self-taught. I mean, they showed you, hey, this is how you do it, but I've sort of perfected it since then. Okay, well, I still wouldn't really want to do an OnlyFans. I've got Patreon and I've got YouTube memberships, so that's totally an option if you wanted to support me that way. Or, you know, if you wanted to commission me that way. If you can't afford a commission now, but you'd like to, you know, pay off in little bits, you know, that's totally valid. I mean, I've had people join Patreon just for the sake of, you know, sending me commission money over a, you know, long amount of time. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Drawing is good. I love drawing. I think that's probably the most obvious comment of the day. More drink. Cool. Love what you enjoy, absolutely. And please show me. Hey, I do lessons. I actually do have art lessons as a thing on Patreon. In fact, I've actually had someone recently say they're not too sure if they want to take me up on the prints. They just might, you know, ask for a few little you know, art tips, and I'm totally cool with that. I will have to tell them that though, because I haven't exactly replied back to their message because I'm not replying to messages right now. It's nothing bad or anything like that. I'm just awkward. I'm just an awkward fish. My character's a mermaid and I'm an awkward fish. That was one time, and I'm sorry, but seeing breasts drawn wrong are a pet peeve of mine. I don't know why. It never used to be. More Origin of Gooby videos? Doubtful. Highly doubtful. That was meant to be a one-off. Sorry, a one-off with 2 parts. Words correctly. No, it was a lot of fun. It was mainly just a proof of concept. And it was also kind of a stepping stone for what Dolan's doing now, which is the animation. It was more just a can we do it sort of thing. And they were actually going to do more music videos, but unfortunately one of the artists just took their sweet time. Yeah. But no, it was a lot of fun. They enjoyed it. In fact, part 1 took a long time actually. It was a few years before it actually came out. So the second part, even though it was more complicated and had more people, only took about a year. No. Eat. Yeah. I'm not going to work on this the whole time, I don't think. But I'm definitely getting a good slab of it done now. I'm pretty sure that's an Australian term, slab. A slab usually refers to like, you know, you just get a slab of beer. I do occasionally, but I was working on a poster, but I haven't done much of it since. Shh, lol. No, I don't want to be mean to the artist or anything like that. I mean, they had a lot going on, so only one artist did the I've been waiting for you, and there were a few. Dolan actually had a team for I'm searching for you, so a bit of a difference there. Excuse me. Oh, and if you can hear that squeaky sound, that's just my fan. Kinda need one today. Just gingers that have no souls. Oof. Look, if you need to cry, just cry. That's my opinion. There's nothing wrong with crying. It lets you get your feelings out. Sometimes it helps more to let it out than to keep it in, because you'll find that once you've cried, you actually feel a little bit better. I say this as someone that has cried on more than one occasion. Someone that is very emotional, gets upset over the tiniest little things. Again, commission me and that is not a problem. Yeah, can't exactly, you know, do requests right now. Totally up for commissions though. Oh, I love what I do, but if I need to take it a bit more seriously this year, then yeah, no, I can't take requests. I haven't been taking requests for a while actually. The only people that can request stuff are patrons, but even then, 9 times out of 10, they just pay me for it anyway. You know, they're like, you know what? I'll just pay you for it. All right. Absolutely. Yeah, life. Am I right? I'm also not paying for people. Fair enough. Colour in the tits. Yep, I said that out loud. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Little tit window. I saw that once and now I just call it that. It's a tit window. I'm sorry. Here we go. Colour lines are well on their way. Tit window. I apologise. I'm allowed to be a bit kiddish sometimes. I am 28, but I still have the mind of a child. Oh, absolutely. I love how funny we are. Funny is good. Beepers. As you can tell, I am totally mature. Shh. I'm allowed to have fun. Okay, I don't think I've seen blue tits before. And yes, I am talking about the bird. Otherwise, you know, the Avatar characters. I'm sorry. As I said, I'm a child. I'm allowed to have my childish moments. Yeah. No, because technically the brown is on the inside, the pink lines will work for this. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Excuse me. The good thing about having a nice coffee is you're supposed to have it cold, so it doesn't matter how long it is between sips. Blue jays are gorgeous. I don't have a favourite bird because I haven't really looked at them all. Cool. That was quick. See, some people work really quickly and others, like me, just take their sweet, sweet time. Not on purpose either, it's usually because I get sick. Sometimes I go weeks without drawing anything and it's like, oh, welp. Oh, I feel like a terrible person. No, I definitely feel guilty when I don't work on things, but people know that. And, you know, people that have commissioned me, you know, understand that I'm not, you know, delaying it on purpose. I just, you know, need to be feeling okay. And then there are those commissions where it's like, I need to be in the right mood. I need to be able to concentrate and do this properly and not be in one of my fiddle-faddle moods. See, this kind of thing is easy because it's just, you know, I'm literally just colouring the lines right now. Hey, Sally. Welcome. This is not hard. It's tedious, but it's not hard. There's a difference between tedious and hard. Hey, Sal. Hope you are well this fine January. Well, I suppose it's January 8th for you guys. It's the 9th here. Fair. No, this is just tedious. This isn't hard. Me colouring in lines, this is fine. There's mood, but there's also like just my chronic fatigue in general, because sometimes I'll be perfectly fine and the next thing I know I have a pounding headache and it's like, well, I guess I'm not doing anything today. Like the other day when I was house sitting Dolan's. Yeah, I house sat. I got up to make my food and I felt this sudden wave of exhaustion and it's like, oh, well, I guess I'm not doing anything else today. I'm going to make this and then I'm going to collapse on the couch until I have to go to bed. And that's pretty much what I did. I had plans to work on commissions, you know, my sketch commissions, and my body just decided, nope, you aren't. So that was my day. Wasn't fun. I really, really hate having my plans disturbed by bad body. No, I don't know. I brought this up a little bit yesterday, but okay, so Dolan's house, we live in a townhouse and we're on the 3rd floor and there's one group of neighbours below us. And our balcony is leaking into their lounge room. And work has finally started on fixing the balcony so that it doesn't leak into their lounge room anymore. And so yeah, but we found out that it's totally the builder's fault, and there's nothing that Dolan and I have done since we've been there that caused the leak to happen. So it's all the builder's fault, and Dolan is going to make sure they pay for it. Because originally he was just going to say, I just want to get this over and done with, I'll pay for it. But now he's like, nope, I'm not letting these guys get away with it, they can pay for it. So it's totally their fault that, you know, the lounge room is being leaked into, and Dolan hopefully won't have to pay a cent. So anyway, while the builders were there yesterday, I was house sitting so that Dolan could go to work. That was my job yesterday, and I ended up napping about 20 minutes before they left. But I don't think there was anything that I missed. Exactly. No. No, basically, when they built the place, they didn't seal the tiles properly. So after all this time, it has finally it has started leaking into their lounge room. Yeah. No, I don't like horror. I'm really not a horror person. I mean, heck, for Halloween last year, I drew Gooby in an Egyptian suit, and it wasn't even a mummy suit. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible. I did have one horror Gooby that I was working on, but I never finished it because I wasn't too sure about some of the things. Oh, really? Schools are open. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Look, I don't want to be that person that, you know, says, you know, education is very important, but come on. The pandemic is, you know, really, really dangerous. Be safe. I want you guys to be safe. Oh, my horror is sometimes smaller than that. My horror can be as simple as spilling a coffee to Jaina falling and me being really worried about her. That's horror for me. Waking up and seeing Jaina's disappeared, that would be horror for me. I could almost order another one. I won't though. I don't need to spend more money that I don't. Well, I do have, but you know, I don't need to spend more money. Yeah. Oh, I wear a mask, believe me. Oh, absolutely. I think people are just trying to, you know, just try and get it over and done with. There is that theory, of course. I'm not going to agree or disagree with it, even though I mostly disagree with it. They say that one of the best things that we can do is just infect everybody. Obviously, you know, not the elderly, but infect everybody just so we build up an immunity to it. I don't know, or just, you know, make sure that we're all infected so that we don't need to, you know, be so cautious anymore. It's like when you get chicken pox, and how if one kid gets chicken pox, normally what you do is you just let all the kids have it just so they can get it over and done with. That sort of mindset. Oof, that's just a very weird dream sequence, Prim. Teach Jaina to make coffee. Oh, Dolan would joke like that. He's like, why can't Jaina make the coffee? We have many jokes about Jaina making coffee. It's hilarious. We're very funny people. That's a lie, Dolan's a very funny person. I'm just lame. Like I said, I don't know if I'll finish the line. Once I do this, I can't do anything else with this until later. I could probably sit her with Claude and just see how they look together, but not but that wouldn't be like the final of where they sit. It'd just be, these are the two characters I've done so far and they're both on the same page. Hey, look, if I have snake arms, that's totally valid. Noodle arms, even. You can call them noodle arms. Nah, you got me with that yesterday or the other day. I'm not gonna say it. Even though I don't really hear it personally, I know what you're asking me, so I'm not gonna answer. Nope. I learnt my lesson. No, I don't have TikTok. But I have recently found an art program that records my sketches. So if anyone wants to actually, you know, see my sketch progress, that is now a Patreon and YouTube membership thing. And also, if you commission me or you get a picture via Patreon, then yes, you can see the progress of the sketch, because I can totally send that. I'm going to release a video after I've done some more of all my you know, sketches that I've done on my iPad with this program, and do like a compilation. That's going to probably be my next video. That's not a stream. I've only got like 5 in there at the moment and it only goes for like 2 minutes. I want the video to go for at least 5 to 6 minutes before I put that in. Yeah. Noodle arms. Yep, just call them noodle arms. That's kind of the in-joke. We're funny people here. I try to be funny, but I think I just fail. And then it's like, try harder. Nah. Oh, really? I don't think I know that one. Is that like one of the new ASDFs? I've only watched like the old ones from like up to 6, I think. Yes, I am aware that there's more. I'm not that stupid. I am aware of stuff. Believe it or not. Okay. How do you guys come up with more characters? Well, when it comes to PD, most people come already with a character. Or, you know, they're like, or you ask them, what character do you want? And, you know, one of the artists will design it for them. Have I seen Charlie the Unicorn? A long time ago, but yes. It was a long time ago. And if you choose to take that path, I will play you like a shark. I'd clutch at your heart and come flying like a spark to inflame you. No, I never watched Monster High. It seemed a little bit OTT. The style wasn't bad though. But, you know, I'm not really into horror stuff, so no. But if you like it, totally cool. B-movie. Of course I've seen B-movie. No, I haven't seen Cory in the House. Is that actually an anime, or is that just a TV show that people are calling an anime for some weird reason? I honestly have no clue. Yep, I have no clue about Cory in the House. I see it referenced so many times and I have no idea. Forgive me for my ignorance. I could easily just look it up, Cory in the House. It just sounds like a kids' TV show where you've got real life actors. Oof, I shouldn't have done that. It's fine, my face is kind of screwed up anyway. It's just like that at the moment, you know, weather is way too hot, just face is fruitcake. It's fucked. Yep. I'm bad. South Park. It's a little over the top for me. I get why people like it, but for me it's a bit over the top. Number 10. Yeah, I definitely haven't watched number 10. I watched the originals and I think maybe the one after that, because I know there have been a few. And yes, I laughed at them. I used to quote them. My sister and I used to watch them almost weekly because we're just like that. One of my favourites is, did you know that carrots improve your eyesight? Shh, you lied to me. Alright, I will. I just figured maybe they were getting a bit same old, and just kind of a bit blah. But if, you know, if people are like, hey, you should check this out, then I absolutely will check it out. I'm a very curious person at the end of the day. It can take things too far. Like that recent one with COVID, I thought that was freaking funny. But, some jokes I thought were taking it a little bit too far. If you haven't seen it, that's totally fair. It is very over the top, but it has some really funny moments. I think one of my favourite lines from it was chin diapers. It depends on your sense of humour. It's a bit much for me, personally. Yeah. I don't mind Uber, to be honest. as someone that doesn't have a license, it's really good for me. No, I don't drive. Oof, that is definitely the wrong colour. Will I drive? I don't know. I think I'm a little bit all over the place at the moment. I've got, you know, with my depression, my anxiety, I think I'd be a nervous wreck. Plus my chronic fatigue, it's like I don't want to be in the middle of driving and then have an episode as like, oh crap, I can't do this. This is awful. Screw this sort of thing, you know? There's a lot of factors to consider. It's not just healthy, regular 28-year-old or anything like that. Nice! You're very quick. And here I am still colouring lines. Ugh. That is awful. Oof. I'm not allowed to play music technically because YouTube will copy strike me. 25, I know that joke. No, that's very, very true. Well believes that I'm going crazy, I cannot take anymore. I'm so glad that I'll never fit in, that'll never be me. Outcast and girls with ambitions, that's what I wanna see. Thoughts on OnlyFans? Not a fan. But, you know, I still think that people should be allowed to do what they want. You know? If they want to do it, let them do it. That's my opinion. You can agree with me or you can, you know, not agree with me. That's totally valid either way. But yeah, I'm just indifferent. It's up to you. It's totally up to you. Yes, I'm colouring outside the lines because I need to right now. Least favourite word? I don't know. Never really thought about it. Please stop talking about OnlyFans. Yep. I'm not doing an OnlyFans. I've got Patreon. You can pay for my art on that. And I only charge $1 for full access. The other tiers just get you bonus extras. Yeah, no, fair enough. Someone asked, I answered, but yes, absolutely. No more talk of OnlyFans if it, you know, creeps people out. I get it. You're not funny. You think you're funny, but you're not. Who could I be talking to? What was that thing again? You think you do, but you don't. Oh, that was a Blizzard thing. You think you do, but you don't. It was a thing about people wanting a game, and then he's like, oh, you think you know that, but, you know. Absolutely. Naming a dog. I was going to say Whiskers, but that's like a cat. Just when it comes to first name, Jack? Jack's a nice name. Wonder if anyone's called the name Doge. Oh, it's warm today, believe me. It's like almost 30 degrees. Yes, it's warm. So yes, there is a squeaky fan in the background today because I need it. I need it! Sorry. Oof would be a funny name for a dog. Come here, Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's probably a bit mean. Come here, you Oof. Oofy. Oofy, that's kind of funny. Don't ask, I'm weird today. And then people are like, Gooby, when aren't you weird? Coffee. Save. Shh. It's almost funny how people really believe that I don't understand some of these jokes. It's like, dude, I grew up in the 90s. I might be a little bit older, but it doesn't mean I'm not totally up to date with a lot of jokes. Even though there was that one that I didn't get the other day. Just saying. My favourite song. It varies. Don't Stop Believing is one of them. There's also that one. Yeah, Don't Stop Believing, Don't Stop Me Now. I think there's a bit of a theme here. Zombie was one of my favourites, but it's a little bit hard for me to listen to since, you know, this singer died. Oof. What was I going to say? Queen's pretty good. I like a lot of Queen songs. Pink, Beautiful Trauma is really good as well. I don't really have a favourite song. There's songs that I really, really like, though, if that makes sense. It's very hard to pick just one song. Though I definitely have moments of I want to listen to this, I don't really want to listen to that. Probably, yeah, absolutely. Queen is a very good band. I love Queen. I also love Linkin Park. They're also really good. It's kind of hard to pick a favourite song of Linkin Park. They all just kind of hit differently at different times. Numb. I think Numb's my favourite Linkin Park song. Yes, I'm aware of that. Yeah, life be like that. Oh dear, that was a bit awkward, dude. Not entirely your fault, but oof. Ooh, that happened. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Your secret's safe with me. Is it? I'm sorry. Look, I think we all have spelling mistakes every now and then. It happens. Nothing to be ashamed of, just a oops, I did it again. I misspelled that name. I made a big mistake. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? I like singing. I know I'm not the best, but I have fun with it. There are definitely some songs you need to warm up for, because otherwise hitting those notes is a disaster. Absolutely. I don't know Fergalicious, but I do know this one. I hope you know, I hope you know that this is nothing to do with you. It's personal, myself and I. We got some singling out to do, and I'm gonna miss you like a child messes their blanket. I've got to get a move on with my life. It's time to be a big girl now, and big girls don't cry. That's like the only single Fergie song I know. You're Nothing Without Me, I don't know that one. Hey Dwight, you come in right on my little solo. That's cool. Nice to see you, mate. How does that trigger Big Girls Don't Cry? What's wrong with that? Can someone tell me how that Fergie song would trigger someone? Because, yeah. It's literally about a woman that's, breaking up with her guy and she's like, I just gotta do my own thing. Everybody wants to rule the world. Can't hit that low note. What? What's that got to do with anything? Why bring that up? Baby Carter? No, I don't. It's got nothing to do with it. Why bring that up? Can I scream? It depends on who ticks me off. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. That's all I know. Yep, that's all I know. It's got nothing to do with it. I don't know that one either. This is just going to become a Gooby doesn't know all these songs thing, hey? Inverse. But no, I like singing every bit now and then. Unfortunately, if you do a whole song, you do get, not a strike, but a warning, at least. It takes a lot to get a strike. You get that whole, you will not get striked as long as you, don't pursue this any further. And, yeah. Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I really like that one. And you can only sing the high bits if you've trained. And there's the build up. Is where I drew some blood. Yeah, no, I'm not even going to try. I did just then, but that's it. I'm not going to try the high bit. You definitely need to build up and you need to, be a little bit warmed up for that one. It's fun though. Go Robot. Never heard of that. That's the thing. I don't know every song by every band in existence. So there's probably some really good music out there I haven't heard. Yep, right layer. It's all good. Just making sure I'm on the right layer. There's a lot of strange music videos out there. No thanks. Nails on the chalkboard. Oof. Nails on the chalkboard. I don't know where I got this from. Do 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 do. I do know actually, but I don't know why I thought of that song for that. Nails on the chalkboard. Don't ask. Nails on the chalkboard though. Yes, that is really, really irritating. I am very sensitive. It doesn't take much to irritate my ears. Oof. Yep, wrong colour obviously. Fair enough. And hiccups. I've still got about a quarter of my drink left. After that I might just go to the fridge and get myself some juice. Or I could just go to the cupboard and get some juice. I've got juice boxes and I've also got like tubs of juice in the fridge. Oh, Bionic, hey, how are you? And yes, it's been a whole year, hasn't it? Sorry. We can only do these year jokes for about another month and then it just gets old and it's like, oh god, okay. Before you know it, it's gonna be Christmas. Lip smacking while eating, oof, okay. Fair enough, I get that. Hey David, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I am currently working on a commission. I'm doing what I call the base colours or colour lines where I colour over the lines. So, yep, Hilda. She's a commission piece. Oh, you're talking about like or something like that? I don't do that. I'm usually a quiet eater. Even if I'm really enjoying something, I still try to be quiet. The last thing you want to do is piss people off. Okay. Yep. Fair. Absolutely fair. I don't know anyone that does it myself, as in, you know, apparently I used to eat with my mouth open when I was a kid, but besides that, I don't know. I eat things fast and silent. Hello, silence, my old friend. Oh wait, it's darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. That was a fail. I've come to talk to you again. And then the lyrics just escape me. I would know it if I was listening to it. And the visions, the voices. Nice. I eat fast if it's pasta. Anything else, I'm very slow. I'm quite enjoying the stream. It might go a little bit longer. Who knows? We might play games. It's still early-ish. And I'll do my best to stream again tomorrow. Okay, game art. Nice. Hey, Candice. Okay. Hey, look, if you have to listen to a song, then go ahead. Listen to the song. I know that feeling all too well. I gotta listen to the thing to make me happy. Wake me up before you go. And I'm hanging on like a yo-yo. I get random songs in my head. I'm gonna be high. Aww. I know that feeling of being hungry. Oof. How have we been holding up in Australia? We're okay. We're currently, you know, alright at the moment. We're not in a lockdown. We're free to do our own thing. Ish. Wrong layer. Gotta stop doing that. Oh, you mean like the porn type ones? Yeah, I've had a few of them like, oh my god, you're gorgeous, or you know, like things like that, or good work. Yep, no, I've definitely had that. Not a fan. Definitely not a fan. But, you know. I just mute them when I see them. Oh, yeah, definitely not trying to brag or anything, but yeah, nah, things are definitely a little bit better here than they are in the USA right now. And I mean nothing mean by that. Don't click the links they send. Oh, I don't. Well, obviously. I just usually block them or I mute them. Really? I hadn't heard that. That's new information. I mean that. I'm not trying to be sarcastic. That is new information to me. I had no idea. Yeah. Jesus. Hey Reno, how are you? Welcome. Hope you are having a nice day. And if not, I sincerely hope it improves. Say, look, we need nice at the moment. Yeah. Anyway, I asked this before. I'm not too sure if anyone replied, but what are your plans for the weekend? This is my plan for the weekend. Stream and, you know, get art done. That's all I can really do right now. I mean, there is the whole, you know, searching for work, but it's kind of hard right now. Especially with, you know, COVID potentially putting us in lockdown again. It has calmed down, but hopefully, you know, will be 0 cases again. That'd be nice. Yes, no, I've definitely had those. In fact, I see a comment on a video, I'm like, oh, who's commented? And then it's one of those bots, and I'm like, ah, alrighty. Block you, guess. Genshin. I've drawn one character from Genshin, but she's still a sketch and she's not quite complete yet. The only people who know are Patreon and YouTube member people, probably. But even then, I'm nowhere near finished with her. I wouldn't say I've stopped working on her, I'm just kind of working on this stuff at the moment. Okay, fair enough. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah. Ah, no, I know how to do this. Yep. This is how to do it. We're having a crisis. Oof. I think a lot of places are in crisis at the moment. Australia is not exactly, you know, innocent either. Play for me. Ah. Yeah. Nah, I don't really play games on... I play Jackbox on stream. I don't really play anything else. I have played Pokemon Go a couple of times, though, just on the little window. I guess so, but I haven't actually done that. I don't know if I want to. How's that look? Might make it a bit more reselect. Does Dolan ever stream live? He did, but no, not anymore. He was experimenting with Twitch, and, you know, he just kind of started doing the cartoon instead. He was experimenting, though. But he decided to just put his time into doing this, yeah. Okay, sounds like fun. Do you have a Twitter or something where you can send me the art? Nope. Yeah. No, I don't really play games on stream. I draw my art. I play Jackbox games afterwards, so yes, I suppose I do play games, but, you know. Does anyone play Kirby? That's funny. That's funny. Oh, look, I haven't had any text messages per se, but I do remember when they used to call when I was at work. And as in, you know, my parents' shop. And there would be, and most of the conversations were like, you have a problem with your computer. And I would just troll them and I'd be like, I cannot find this. I have a Mac, by the way. You know, and they're like, you have a problem with your computer. And it's like, oh, dude, I can't find it. You have a problem with your computer. Sure. What's on my screen right now? Ah, dude. There are some trolls, it's worth it. Other times, no. It's not worth it. There was also this guy for a while, Tiny Tim. I don't know if he's still doing YouTube or not, but you know, he would talk to people like he was a young kid. It was funny. Yes, they tried, but I knew. In the end, I would just end up telling them, dude, I have a Mac computer. I have a Mac. You are wrong. But it was kind of fun to play with them. And then I would do the whole, you know, if they ask you how old you are, you're like, I'm only 12. Is there an adult here? No, it's just me. You know, just troll them. Yeah. It's fun, but yeah. Sometimes it's just not worth it, and you're just like, I'm on the mood, or I'm tired. Oof. Fair. Hey Cameron, welcome back. Hope you are going well. I coloured anything wrong. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Political, oof, yeah. Politics are dangerous right now. But this is a safe place, so we won't talk about politics here. We'll be good. We'll just, you know, carry on and just talk about fun things. The fun things in life. No politics here. You've been subbed to my channel for a year. That's pretty cool. Nice. Arigato gozaimasu. Talk about religion instead. That is also a no-no rule. For many reasons. Describe fun. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for ukulele. N is for anywhere and anytime at all down here in the deep blue sea. That was terrible, but yeah. I'm pretty sure those aren't quite the lyrics, but... I mean, they are the lyrics, but probably not all together in that part. Ukulele. No survivors! Yes, that is definitely a thing as well. Damn it. I forgot to inverse. Sorry. You guys should know that I'm just a big kid at the end of the day. The only thing I take seriously is my art, but even then I still like to have fun with it. Being an adult is sucky. Sucky, sucky. See, we all get to be a little bit, you know, kiddish here. We don't have to be too serious. That's what I like about streaming. That's what I like about hanging out with you guys. We can just be ourselves, and, you know, it's just fun. I mean, hey, sometimes people take things a little bit too far, but for the most part, we're pretty chill here, I'd like to think. What? The only thing I take seriously is that. No! No, I definitely did not say that. I'm not going to say that out loud either, because people will quote me on that. So just know that I read that, but I'm not going to say it out loud. Eat. You know, my plans are to maybe play games later. I think my iPad is on at least 60%. So, yeah, that should be fun. Hey, look. Not going to confirm nor deny. Life. Life be like that. It has its moments. Not all good moments, but moments nonetheless. Yeah, sorry to hear about that, Silver. It's just one of those things, hey. But hopefully here, it's not too bad. Hey, absolutely. College is hard, but we're working on your future. That's good. Congratulations. College was never meant to be easy. I deny that. I'm just stupid. Dolan is not here. I'm not at Dolan's house right now. I've moved out for an indefinite amount of time. Not too sure how long. Could be 3 months, could be 6 months, not too sure. But we are still seeing each other. We're still going out. We're just not living together right now. We're still married. We're still very much a couple. Still love each other. But we are not living together right now. Unless it's Clown College. Even Clown College looks like it might be a little hard. I don't know. I'm just talking out my butt. Sumimasen. I am human at the end of the day. Yep, I'm colouring outside the lines, but it's all to cut. It's all to tidy up. Hopefully, yeah. Yeah, I did graphic design. It wasn't really for me, but hey, I definitely learned some stuff. I learned I don't want to be a graphic designer. I mean, hey, look, if that's what you want to do, that's totally cool. It just didn't work for me. The random Japanese when it comes in. Fair. Doesn't Dolan own a house? Yes. We are currently not living together. We see each other weekly though, that's nice. In fact, I spent the last couple of days over there. It was quite nice. I had pizza last night, it was delicious. Watched some Star Trek. Regardless of what happens, we're not getting a divorce. The worst thing would probably be separation. But no, we're definitely not getting a divorce. We very much, no matter what, still want to be a part of each other's lives. Because, you know, we still get along very well. We're still, if nothing else, best friends. So, no, there will be no divorce. I don't know. But no, we're still a couple. We still date. We still hang out. It's quite nice. We're just not living together right now. Jeez. I do have Jaina with me though. She's on the bed right now. Relaxing. Like a cat. Very, very cute. Shh. Lol. Slightly, but not properly. We played a miniature Dungeons and Dragons once. I've played a miniature, Dungeons and Dragons once. It's just a quick roleplay thing. Except I didn't actually play it, I just watched. I had a headache, so I didn't play. Oh, of course. Once you mention the cat moves. That's exactly what happens. It's like when you send a photo to someone, it's like, oh my god, look at how cute my cat's being on my lap. And then they just leave it. It's like, oh, welp. Memories. I've got the memories. Oh. Cats are gorgeous, though. I love them. Nothing against dogs, but I'm definitely a cat person. Again, really nothing against dogs. I've just lived with cats my whole life. And I love them very much. They'll never leave you. Yeah, Jaina doesn't lay on my face, but she does lay on my side sometimes. It's very cute. It's very sweet. I call her my shoulder cat sometimes. Again, very cute. I love her. Not 100% certain if I will get another cat ever. You know, while Jane is around. Not too sure if she would get along with other cats or not. Four dogs, nice. Again, nothing wrong with dogs. I'm just a cat person. Kawaii. Save. Oh. I suppose it depends on the individual as well. Loki. Ooh. I bet that name's become really popular since the MCU. I mean, hey, it might have been popular before, but I bet it's even more popular now. No, I'm not taking cash bets. It was just a figure of speech. Thank you. She's a lot of fun. Like I said, I'm probably going to finish her a lot quicker than what I did Claude, because I had a few extras to do on Claude, whereas Hilda's were apparently a lot simpler. Yeah. Well, as far as I can tell, she's definitely a slightly sassy character. I mean, like I said before, when when Dolan played Fire Emblem, we chose Black Eagles. I might not have played, but I helped sway with some decisions. Yeah. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed Three Houses, and yes, if I see it on Twitch, I'm like, yes, I will watch that. Ah, fair enough. Lazy but efficient. That would be me if I had any kind of strength, but I don't, so, ha. Joke's on you. Shh. Oof. It's that time when my neck starts being a bitch. Okay, nothing wrong with that. You don't have to finish a picture right away. The fact that you've already gone so many steps is, you know, pretty damn cool. What side of the road do you drive on? The left. The left side. What's March 17th? Out of curiosity. I know what it is, but I'm just curious. What for you is March 17th? No one else say anything in case you know what I'm referring to. I don't need roads. And there's that side too. Yep. Okay. So you know it's my birthday, March 17th. Fair enough. The day I become 29. And that's fine. Sucks getting older because of, you know, my body being a bitch, but hey, look. Maybe it'll go away. Maybe my chronic fatigue will eventually decide to go away. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky. Because for some people, one day they just wake up and it's gone. I really hope that is me one day. I would frickin' love that. Okay, 26. Nice. Nah. Sorry, shouldn't laugh. Hello, Bera. Bera. Nice name. Gooby, I'm bored. Fair enough. Sorry that you're bored. Hope that the boredom doesn't last too long. Don't really know what else to say to that. Tell me to do something. Okay, draw a cat. Or a dog if you prefer. It can be a stick figure, it can be serious. Just whatever. Or play a game you really like. There are so many ways to get out of being bored. For me, it's usually draw a picture. What you drawing? I am working on Hilda from Fire Emblem. It's a commission piece. Candle Golem. Ooh. That's funny. Alrighty. Might be too much, but yeah, not too bad. I just want to make that a little bit more obvious. The mouth smiling. Yep, just that little bit there, and yep, it's more obvious. I'm tired as well. Hey, that's life. There are so many songs you can just relate to, just like that. Jane is snoring. Stop snoring. I think I'm being funny, but I'm just failing. Lol. What's that cracking sound in the back? My fan. I need a fan. And before anyone asks, no, not a not like just someone I've kidnapped and I'm keeping as a hostage or anything like that. No, it's just it's a fan. A cooling fan. I kind of needed it. Fair enough. Anyway. I don't think I'd have it in me to kidnap anyone. Ever. I just feel way too much sympathy and I'd be like, I'm sorry, you can report me to the police, bye-bye. World Star? Don't you mean All Star? I don't know a World Star. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Well, you know, it possibly could be. I mean, the characters are supposed to be mid-body and then they'll just kind of, you know, be joined together in the end. Like I said, this piece is part of it. Claude, and someone said it looks a little bit like Michael Jackson, so now I can't unsee that. That's fine. I've never kidnapped anyone in my life. The idea of kidnapping someone is very, very weird and foreign to me. True story. It's about 7 or 8 characters, I think, so there's a few, but don't worry, I've been well compensated for it. I haven't done it cheap or anything like that, no. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the molds. Yep. Alright, no worries. See you, Bionic. Bye-bye. Yep, I think that'll do. As in, like, you know, for this cover. I think that's nice. Alright, see you, David. Yep! But they told me I can take my sweet, sweet time with it. In fact, they actually use the word sweet, sweet time. So that's what I'm doing. They're getting updates, so, you know, it's not as if they're being totally left in the dark or anything. No, there's definitely a lot of characters, but they're all going to be put together, so I'm not doing any shading on them until all the characters have been done. It'd be very stupid to shade if I don't know where all the characters are going to be, because there might be spots with, you know, where I need to shade it, or a part where I've shaded in the wrong spot. You know, that happens, definitely. Cool. I think that's right. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Who knows? It might. If it's a nighttime piece, that would be really funny because then I just have to put a filter over it. Hi. Eat. Just looking. Oof. Neck is done to be a bitch. We'll see. See how we go. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Oof. Yep, we do that now. Oof. You shouldn't need to use an alt in the first place. Eat. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Dwight. If you need to take a second, then that's absolutely fair. Could always just run for mayor of DC. I'd like to see them spend a week living life out on the street. I don't think they will survive. As long as I want. I don't know. It depends. I'm okay right now, but there's a huge chance my body will just decide that it wants to quit and give up. So I have to listen to my body and be like, yep, that'll be it. mm. I still remember that one time on one of Dolan's streams, there was this person called Weeaboo Trash or something like that, and then they kept coming back, being kept coming back under Weeaboo Trash alts, and one of their things was, "I am definitely not Weeaboo Trash." But no, they were being disrespectful to a couple of people, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I just kept on banning all their alts they kept coming up with. It's one of those things you don't really want to do, but sometimes you kind of have to. So yeah, that's what I did. Okay. Do you know anyone IRL that has transitioned recently that you could possibly also talk to? So I'm pretty sure that's a possibility. Actually, talking to people that have had an actual experience with it, that'd probably be helpful. I suppose when you research, you're finding out that anyway. Never mind me. Oh, really? Okay. You know someone online, that's still someone, even if you even if you haven't necessarily met them face to face, that's still someone you know. So, no, I think that's pretty valid. Yeah, just talking to them and finding out, how they went, how they, their struggles and all that. I think that would be a good start, just talking to them about it, which you're probably already doing, so hey, you don't need me to tell you that. Anyway, no, I wish you the best of luck. Sincerely. Okay, magical school bus. I'm not too sure if I know that. Is that the I'm not too sure. Magical school bus. Ah, fair enough. I do. I do. Toll up. But I'm pretty sure a lot of people already know that. It's like color, color. Yeah. Hmm. Hey, nope, that's totally fine. It's something that you're excited about too, so of course, you know. I suppose the biggest thing I've done in my life up to this point was, you know, getting married. Yeah. Besides that, you know, I look after myself ish. I say ish because oof. Hey, no, that's totally valid. That's fine. Do what you have to do. I suppose my next biggest thing would probably be like, you know, actually, you know, doing a convention and, you know, having my own booth. I've had booths, but not one that I've had entirely on my own. I've actually, you know, back when Dolan was doing the, sorry, back when Dolan was doing PD at conventions, I did actually sell my art on the side, and I actually had a few sales. It was really nice. But because people are there for Dolan stuff, you know, it was kind of a bit, oh, you're doing that. Alrighty, whatever, cool. Yeah, no, I'd love to have a booth at a convention or, you know, just a place where I can sell my art. I think that'd be pretty cool. I mean, I've seen, not going to, you know, again, have a go at anyone here, but you know, you see those people at conventions that, you know, you get the really, really good artists and then you get the subpar artists. I'm not saying I'm one of the really, really good ones, but I think I'm better than some of this subpar stuff that I've seen. Yeah, I've sold some stickers, I've even sold some prints. So yes, I have sold stuff. So yes, I have sold stuff. Yeah, I do okay. I probably wouldn't like sell a mega amount, but I think I'd sell a, you know, I'd sell something. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't go home empty handed at the end of the day. Pretty sure, but at the same time, it depends on the individual. Like, there are some people that will go to a convention specifically for just that one artist. Or heck, we had people come to the convention specifically just to see, you know, Dolan and stuff, so that was pretty heartwarming. That was very sweet. But no, yes, I have sold stuff. I've sold stickers, I've sold prints. No, absolutely. I'm definitely not giving up on, you know, becoming more of a full-time artist. I am still currently looking for part-time work, but, you know, that's kind of just one of those, you know, money's going to run out at some point. It would be nice to have a, you know, bit of an income. I mean, hey, look, Patreon is also a little bit of an income, but it's definitely not enough to live off right now. It's a nice little amount of pocket change. You know, it's enough to get through a week, but it's not enough to get through like a month. You know, it definitely sustains for about a week. So if Patreon was like a weekly payment instead of a monthly payment, it would be fine. But yeah, yeah. But no, Patreon and YouTube memberships. You know, I'd very much like to, you know, hopefully get some more members this year. I'm hoping that by offering, you know, having your sketch included in a video might be a little bit of an enticement. So I'm currently doing putting together a video of sketches, the sketches that my iPad does. And so far, you know, the only one commission's on it so far because, yeah. But no, I think that might be a little bit of an enticement. Join Patreon and you get your sketch featured in a video. So, yeah, little things like that. There are other things I can do, but yeah. Money be tricky. Promoting myself be tricky. I hate it. That's cool. Oof. Someone must have just tipped the scale. Nice. Hair is one of my favourite things to work on, so you can bet that Hilda's hair is going to look pretty damn detailed when I'm done with it. Near guarantee. It'll probably be, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. No complaints from me. Don't worry, you won't hear any complaints from me. They've definitely been borderline. Soft hair is a joy. I love soft hair. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. I'm terrible. We're getting closer. Let me just save. Still a few bits to do. Why is this taking so quick, and why did Claude take such a freaking long time? What exactly was I doing on Claude that made him take ages? Maybe I was pacing myself more with Claude. It just feels like Hilda is taking a lot less time than Claude, so I'm feeling a little guilty actually. But I suppose that just means I'll have to get on to the next bit. The one after this will be Lycia, and then after that I'll do one of the other dudes. Not too sure which one. Hey, I don't know either. Personally, I go to someone's stream, if they have a rule, it's like, alright, just don't do that. Or I'm just too shy to talk at all. There's that side too. Yeah, nah. Maybe. But Claude was fun. I don't know. Are there less colours or something? I'm just curious. I suppose this the bottom bit here with the checks or whatever you want to call them was a bit tricky. Getting the exact shape for the shoulder blade was also a little bit, you know, I had to look at a few different references to make sure I got that right. Maybe that's it. Ha 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 ha. Ah, that's funny. Sumimasen, I laugh. Maybe. I didn't mean for that to end up really high pitched, but yeah, maybe I just work better with female characters. That is a huge possibility. I suppose I was thinking that, then I was like, it really shouldn't make too much of a difference. Oh, I heard Jaina. Maybe she'll come for a visit soon. I don't know, it just seems weird that Hilda's not really taking that long and Claude seemed to take ages. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, you know, overthinking it. Maybe Claude didn't take that long. My brain's just doing flips and it's like, la 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 la. Boy characters. Hey, look, males are more difficult. This is a fact. Males are more difficult to draw, and that's not a gender thing, that's just a fact. Guys are more difficult to draw. They're more square-like. Females are generally a bit more flowy. So that's not a bad artist thing, that's a general rule. Females are easier to draw than boys. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Am I verified? Does that just mean I've got like a million subs? No. But I am getting, you know, I've got AdSense, so I do get a little bit of money from YouTube every now and then. Ow! Females usually have better hair. Oh, that was just Jaina. She tried to do you want to come up, baby? Oh, do you want to come up on my lap? She's staring at me. Hey, sweetie. Oh, I think she's going to come up soon. Woof. Hey, Jamie. Hey, baby. Oh, you want to come up? Oh, God, you're so fat. Meow. Love you, baby. No. I'm sorry. I love my cat, but I have to unplug this because she's going to climb on it. That's the rule. Unplug the tablet because Jaina is going to sit on it no matter what I do. Oh, her breath is so bad. Oof. I'm sorry, Jaina, but your breath is terrible. I love her though. She's a good cat. Yeah. She'll probably be up here for a little while, so I'll just chat while she's here. I can't do art. I literally can't do art while she's on there. Yeah, no, her breath. Oof. I will zoom out though, just so you have a bit of an idea of what I'm actually doing. She's beautiful though. I love her very much. She's a good girl. Oh, I thought she was going to bite me. Nope, she just decided to lick me. That's fair. It's almost 5 o'clock. Wow, time really does go fast. And now she's licking me. Thanks, Jaina. This isn't weird at all. This is fine. Did I drop coffee on my arm or something? No. Yeah. I've got some microwave meals tonight, so I will eat those. And that's both because I'm trying to lose weight and also trying to spend less money on takeout. Because, yeah, no, I'm terrible. Hey, she bit me. But it was a small bite. It was a small nibble. Small nibble. She's beautiful. She's my beautiful little kitty, and I love her very much. Maybe that's a possibility. Jane is doing a taste test, but I'm not totally dead right now, so I could fend her off. I'd be like, no, Jaina, stop eating me. Be very interesting though. Why am I now thinking of the cat eating me? Weird. Pat the cat. Pat the cat. I'll just let her stay up here for a little bit longer. But no, feel free to ask me some questions in the meantime. Just going to quickly check my laptop, see if there's anything here. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I love her very much. Call me crazy, but I love her. Sorry. Shh. Oof. That's fine. Ooh. No. Ah, fair enough. How did I miss that? That's really good. Unless they traced it. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe they've just improved a lot. How the frick did I miss that? It's interesting though, because this person definitely does both. They do cartoony and they do super duper weirdly realistic. When I say weirdly, I just mean, the comparison. No, that's interesting. Bye, Jaina. Oh no, I'm just looking at there was someone on Twitter liked a reply to one of my statuses, and I can't believe I didn't see that because that's really nicely detailed. Oof. I got distracted. Anyway, now I can get back to working on this. Speaking of, can I show you guys something that I am working on? I should probably update Patreon, but I haven't yet because I'm still kind of a bit oof about it. It looks a lot better than what it did. I will give it that. But I'm still a little bit iffy about it. Alright. Do you guys remember that I started working on a picture of Daenerys / Amelia Clarke? Yeah, I've kind of been tinkering with that. It's not perfect. There's still a lot to go. But it looks a hell of a lot better than what I did before, and I'm really, really, really liking it. For this to work, though, I have to go a little bit more realistic than what I normally do. Still the same colouring style, but slightly more paying attention to like the tiniest little things. She's not done, so do not say it needs work. I know it needs work. But it's getting there. And I haven't even started on the eyes and lips. I've just been trying to get the shading of the skin and, you know, little things like that. It's Daenerys from Game of Thrones. My attempt at Daenerys from Game of Thrones. I have drawn a more cartoony one, but I haven't finished that one yet. I like Daenerys. I really liked Game of Thrones. I wasn't a fan of the ending though. But no, I quite enjoyed Game of Thrones. So yeah, this is Daenerys, or my attempt at Daenerys. But yeah, there's still some, you know, some shading things I need to do. The skin still needs to look a bit more skin-like. But hey, it's a work in progress. It's not something I'm trying to finish anytime soon. I have to remind myself to take my time with it. When did I start drawing this, or when did I start drawing in general? I don't know when I started drawing this. I think this might have been on paper as well. Let me correct that. No, this was definitely on paper. This was not an iPad drawing. Let me just triple check that this was not an iPad drawing. Because I did draw on paper before I got my iPad. I'm pretty sure this was one of the last things I did on paper. I'm just double checking that it's not a iPad drawing. I don't think it is. In general, about 5 or 6, just basically when I go pick up a pencil. I've always loved drawing. It's always been a thing I like. It's been a while. I scratch. No, I'm pretty sure this was a paper drawing. But I did fix it up on Photoshop because the anatomy was a tiny bit off in some areas. Can't see it. I'm pretty sure this is it's a paper drawing. Just double checking because I don't want to like toot my own horn and then it turns out, oh wait, I'm wrong. Nice. Sounds good. Hey. Yep. No, I've been drawing for quite a while, but professionally, when I say professionally, I suppose when I took it more seriously, when I was like, hey, I could do this for a living, probably like 16, 17, just before the end of high school. Anyway, back to Hilda. I just wanted to show you guys something a little bit different and that I am trying to, would like it to really work. Yep. Anyway. But hey, look, you know, the years go by, the years start coming and they don't start coming, back to the rules and I hit the ground running. So me, my san. Kill you. I don't want to kill anyone. I really don't want to kill anyone. Oh, no, that's not what I'm doing. Deselect. Anyway, now I need to inner shade some of these. Just go a tiny bit more precise. It's that dark. It was a Smash Mouth song before it was a Shrek song, just saying. Poor Smash Mouth though. They've actually got some really good songs, besides All Star. One of my favourites is a song I don't think I've ever been able to find. Maybe Prim's onto something. Maybe I am just quicker with females. Oh, nothing wrong with that. Hey, did you win? Not that it matters if you won or lost, as long as you had fun. Frickin', oh, my skin's itchy again. It's the weather. That sounds like chronic fatigue in a nutshell. Sorry. Mm. Dude, that sounds like chronic fatigue in a nutshell. Sore, yet feeling okay. Yep, that happens. Pissed and yet happy. I'm normally one or the other. Um, Tired and yet energetic. Hardly feel energetic, but done yet just getting started. I feel that one. Oh, probably because they've been around longer. Dr. Raven's been was one of my first YouTube members, I believe. The badge changes depending on how long you've been a member for. That's just a YouTube thing. That wasn't a my decision thing. Fair. But no, it's because Dr. Raven's been a member for a while. Arigato gozaimasu, by the way. Why am I itchy? I know I am itchy. Ugh. Don't scratch, don't scratch, don't scratch, don't scratch. I don't know what the rule is. But they've been around for a while, so yes. That's why their icon is a little bit different. So if you want the icon next to your name to be brighter, yay. Don't scratch. I hate my skin. It's so mean to me. It's the weather today. I want the golden Gooby. Well, that's kind of the joke there. I think the longer you've been a member, the brighter it is, or the more golden shade it is. Patreon, you just build up more. Oh, I suppose it's the same with YouTube as well. Alright, see you, Russian. Bye bye. Oh, why did I do that in the wrong layer? Yeah. Oh. Lol. Maybe don't be mean to Russian. Sure, they might be a little bit younger, but they're more than welcome here. Stop scratching. I hate myself for scratching when I shouldn't. Oh, it's not fun. Stupid itchy. Would have gone away by now if it was just the same weather all the time. But no, you get the really hot days and you sweat and you get itchy. Ugh. No, that's fair. Sorry, I laugh at jokes. Gooby, quit scratching. I'm sorry. I'm itchy. Scratchy show. Sumimasen. I had a moment. You're gonna have to get the cone for me. Dolan just suggested wearing gloves, but I'm not gonna wear gloves in summer. It's silly. Why would I wear gloves in summer? Unless there's like some cooling gloves or something you can get, that'd be pretty snazzy. But doesn't that defeat the whole point of gloves? We're fine. I'm just... Damn it. Ugh. Shh. Shh. Oh, God. Ah, fair enough. That's fair. I am child, but I'm okay. It just feels really funny that I could get this almost done in a day. There's definitely still some bits, but I'm definitely getting closer. You don't wear gloves when going out? Oh, if you mean like with COVID and all that, dude, I just keep my hands to myself. And I use sanitizer whenever I can. Oh, but in like winter or something? Yes, I do. In winter I do wear gloves. But I usually wear like what we call hobo gloves. So like fingerless gloves. You know, if you're talking about COVID, I just literally keep my hands to myself and use hand sanitizer. Very wise, very smart. And attempts to be smart anyway. Where did Jane is just literally laying on the floor. Fair enough. It's winter here. I'm very much aware that it is winter in the Northern Hemisphere. But here we are most assuredly, don't even know if I said that right, I apologize, my English is not great. Yeah, it's summer here, so it's warm today. I got me a nice coffee. It's very, very close to being finished. Okay, that's fair. Hey, look, if you want to wear gloves, then hey, wear those gloves. Don't let me be a glove shamer. I don't know what that means. Damn itch. Cool. Sounds like you're having a hoot of a time with art. I'm very happy to hear that. Screw it. Stop it. Just a light itch. Shh. Lol. That's probably screwed me up. Jaina! She just rubbed against my leg. Damn. I can't stop. I failed. I'm such a failure. Yeah. That's okay. We don't use all, we have a rule of all caps and, you know, too many emojis because we don't want it to come across as if, you know, people are, you know, being over the top for attention. I can see all the comments here, so I'm not going to miss anything. And if I don't comment back, it's either because I didn't see it, simple as that, or maybe it's something someone's asked before. Damn it. Oh, God. God damn it. God damn it. God. Just a light scratch. Just a light scratch. Just a light scratch. It's light. It's so light. It's so light. It feels nice. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. It's just a light scratch. Just a light scratch. Oh, fruitcake. I'm sorry I have to see that. Oh, it's irritating. And now it's going to be red as frick, isn't it? No, you can't see it. But it'll probably be bubbly later. Jesus. Stop scratching. If I cut my nails, it won't be as bad. In fact, that was kind of my solution. I did cut my nails last time, but now they've grown back. Yeah. I'm terrible. singing, amen, amen, I'm alive. Damn. Do not do what Gooby does. Oh. I'm sorry. Off camera. Oh. Stupid thing. I screwed myself up so bad. It's like, hey, this thing is going away. Nope, I scratched. And of course I forgot to do the inverse. Inverse basically, you know, changes my selection area. WTF? Of course, then I do it in the wrong layer. If Dolan saw me scratch, he'd be like, I'm not a fan of that word, so you won't necessarily hear me say it. But, you know, if people are in a mood and they have to say that word, then I'm fine with that. I hate that word though, I really do. Yeah. Hey Warlord, you missed me scratching before, so that's good. Oh damn, I said that and then I scratched somewhere else. Terrible, terrible, terrible person. Man, I'm alive. Damn, I hate this. Probably. If you mean the one with the double G, absolutely. Ain't no way I want anyone saying that. Yep, no, that's valid. If you hurt yourself, that is a perfectly reasonable time to swear. God damn it. Oh, I need something to stop me from scratching. Anti-itch. Okay. Stupid nails. Oh, God. This is going to be called the Gooby scratched herself and made her infection worse. Don't worry, even though you guys are clearly, you know, not here, it's not contagious. It's just a stupid thing on my face. Comes and goes. That's why I've had my camera gone sometimes, because it just looks extremely red and really gross. That's the truth. She moves in mysterious ways. Sorry. Methinks kitties. Gotta resist that urge. Yep, I know. I think I'm just gonna go back to the doctor and say, look, it just gets really, really itchy sometimes, and I just can't not scratch it. It's terrible, I know. I can't go for that extras thing. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh. Gupta. You remember how I talked about that extras position? Well, they need to take photos. Oh, God damn it. They need to take photos before you get the job, before you go out and get the job. And I can't exactly have my photos taken while my face is extremely red, so I'm not going to get any work until my face is clear. At least from that. Save. Nice. You don't have to do backgrounds in a picture. I mean, it's pretty cool, but backgrounds are not a necessity. Jonathan Cones. Look, it's not one of those, it's more of a pride thing. I don't want my professional photo shoot, my photos to be of me all red and gross. What's the dumbest thing you've ever done? Well, right moment it's scratching my face because I'm itchy and causing this rash to stay. I have to do something about it though. I'm going to have to go back to the doctors and say, look, it just gets really itchy and I can't stop it. What's your solution, doctor? Because I don't want this thing on my face anymore. But sometimes it just gets extremely itchy and I can't help it. Oh man, like today, I'm sweating like a pig. I'm probably not, but it feels that way. Smiling in a license picture. Who smiles in their license picture? Sorry. But no, so I can't get any extras work until I have that photo shoot. Because no, I've got the job, it's just a matter of having the photo shoot first. I'm not going to get the photo shoot done until this red thing's off my face. It's going to be really red later, I know this for a fact. Frick. Fair. Hey, look, if you want to smile, then smile. Hate myself. Don't feed the troll. Fair enough. Don't really like feeding trolls. Shh. If my face does look really... Yeah, it's starting to get red, isn't it? Probably shouldn't have done a zoom in on that. Oh, dude. It's going to be so red tomorrow. So if I stream tomorrow and there's no camera, you'll know why. Stupid goob. Shh. Okay. No, the dumbest thing I've done was lock me and Dolan out of our old house. Sorry, locked us out of his house. That was the dumbest thing I've done. Hey, no, absolutely. You want to sign your artwork? That's definitely a good thing. I sign my pieces too, and not just because of copyright stuff. But no, one of the dumbest things I did was I locked us out of the house. How did that happen? I thought I had my keys. Dolan didn't have his. He was like, you got your keys? And I'm like, yeah, no, I got my keys. And then it turned out I didn't have my keys. So we were outside for a little... This was at like 2 a.m. or something as well, so this wasn't like in the middle of the day. So, yeah. Awkward. No photo shoot for Gooby. No extra work for Gooby. Your easel stuck in a fridge? Interesting. Okay. I'd say why, but oh whoa. Yeah, no, I'm terrible. Saddest. I suppose family deaths. Death is pretty sad. I was like, now which death affected you the most? Don't really want to answer that. I suppose my pop affected me a little bit more than some others because, you know, I actually, you know, knew him quite a bit. I've talked about that before. Hey, sometimes people react in their own ways. Damn. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, you did it. You asked them out. It might not have worked out, but that's still a very brave thing. Sometimes it's just not supposed to. And I do say that as someone who has asked someone out and been rejected. Actually, no. I technically didn't ask them out, but they told me they didn't like me that way. That's happened before. A few times, actually. So without actually asking them out, but them being aware that I liked them because apparently I'm not that subtle. Yeah, no, I've been told, nah, not interested in you that way. So, yeah. Hmm. Well, again, it depends on the individual. Absolutely. But no, I've been rejected. And I've also rejected. I've also been the rejectee. So it's gone both ways. It's just this skin rash. It's not contagious though, and it is air quote temporary. It just has to go away. But I am going to call the doctors next week. I can't today because hey, it's Saturday. Hmm. Ah, fair enough. Look, sometimes things aren't going to work out the way you want them to. This has happened, and yes, as I said, I have been rejected, but I've also been the rejectee, so. Hmm. It's not easy though, because you're like, hey, look, this person likes, for whatever reason, they like you, but. I mean, it's flattering, but at the same time, you know, you can't. Look, I've told this story before, but there was a guy, great friends, I was great friends with him. He was literally like a brother to me. He really, really liked me, and if I was extremely desperate, I would have said yes. But I would not have necessarily. This is terrible, by the way, so this is why I never went out with him. I wouldn't have been loyal. I would have been looking for someone better. It would have just been a you'll do for now sort of thing. And he was a great guy, and I didn't want to do that to him. So I just kept on rejecting him and saying no. But I do think at one point, if I was really desperate, I might have said yes. But it would have only been until someone better came along. So I didn't want to do that to the guy. He didn't deserve that. So instead, I just rejected him flat out. I did apologize to him once for not feeling the same way because, you know, he was a nice guy. But I actually did legit see him, believe it or not, I did legit actually, you know, see him as a you know, as a brother figure, you know, like family. I did see him that way, so it wasn't a lie. It wasn't just a I really don't like this guy sort of thing. It was a I like you, just not that way. Feels bad, man. It felt terrible. But seriously, if I had gone out with him, I would have been looking for someone better. As soon as someone better came along, I would have been like, yeah, see you some other time, buddy. I couldn't do that. So yes, I would have been an asshole, but I didn't do that. That sounds harsh. But no, this dude, he was very nice, but he was like a older brother to me. seriously like a brother to me. Should probably try to catch up with them at some point this year. Who knows whether we can do birthday things. Oh, God. Ew, Jesus, that's awkward. But hey, look, sometimes animals have their instincts and they don't realize. Yeah. Mm. Now I'm still itchy because I'm a terrible person. Cool. Mm. As I've said before, it's just really, really lucky that when it came to me and Dolan, we both wanted the same thing at the same time. We just wanted a simple relationship, no joking around, just, you know, legit getting to know each other, dating, making each other happy. That's what we both wanted, and that's why it worked out for us. Okay. Look, sometime rejection hits people in different ways. I know that for a fact. My face is going to be so freaking red tomorrow. It's going to be gross. I'm just going to probably wear a mask over my head. But hey, at the same time, if you're not interested, you're not interested. You can't help that. And yes, sometimes life does suck that way. Okay. I liked choir. I was also quiet in choir. I was quiet in everything. Quiet choir. I only did choir because it was a requirement. It was a requirement if you were in this if you were having singing lessons, you were required to be in the choir. Yep. That was a sentence. Do I want to? I don't know. What kind of story are we talking about here? Yeah, no, that totally happens. That was really funny. There was one time when I was singing and I don't know why, but I was singing way too high. And then they're like, all right, I don't know who it is, but someone here, I think they didn't want to call me out. I think they knew it was me, but they didn't want to call me out. So they just said, all right, someone is singing really off key here. Please stop. And then we continued and then it was fine. I was that kid that sat alone in the cafeteria. I was that kid from time to time. I did have friends, but if my friends weren't there on the day, then yes, I was lonely. It'd be like that. Hey, look, I think I get the feeling that most of the people that come here, not that I want to single anyone out, have all been the weird kid at some point. I, for sure, was the weird kid at many points in my life. A bit in primary school, a little bit in high school as well at some points, but I still had my friends, so it wasn't that bad. Yeah. Yeah, when I went to high school, a few of my friends actually didn't go to this. A lot of my primary school friends didn't go to the same high school, so yeah, that happened. And hiccups. Hiccups happen. I was totally the weird kid. Not even gonna lie about it or pretend, oh, I was the cool kid. No, I was definitely the weird kid. Absolutely the weird kid. Ah, okay. Then that happens too. No, it's just the weird kid. Never really been labelled as anything else. Cool. You'll have to send me a link in the comments afterwards. Ah. I have to make that a bit darker because that's technically in the shadows. Okay. Mm. Mm. Cat scared of vacuum cleaners. Jaina is terrified of vacuum cleaners. I think that might be one of the reasons why I haven't vacuumed in here. Granted, it's not like super messy or anything like that. But yeah. No, Jaina doesn't like vacuum cleaners either. She hates them with a passion. It is quite funny, but at the same time, not funny. Especially when she goes after them and it's like, Jaina, just don't. She's a silly animal, but I love her. By the way, once I get this to colour lines, I can't do anything else with it until I have done the other characters. So in a sense, once I have done the colour lines, this is finished until further notice. Yeah. Yeah, no. She hates the vacuum cleaner with a passion. Do-do-do-do-do. Oof. Oh, right. It was the opposite effect. The dog loved the vacuum cleaner too much. I see. Rightio. I'd say that's valid, but hey, look. Dogs are a different species to us. Shh. 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 Stop scratching. Stop scratching. You're going to make yourself bad. Oh. Her friends are so jealous. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Shh. Oof. Ah, damn it, I coloured the thing wrong. I really don't want to go over that again, so closer. Sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. Thought I heard a bee. Must have just been my fan being funny. Oh, whoa. That's fine. I think what I need to do is just find another place where I'm really, really, really itchy and just focus on that. That's not going to work. No extra jobs for me. No TV extras until my face is clear. I have to remind myself that. But at the same time, it might be a bit tricky because of COVID. I'm not too sure about that one. Maybe it's shut at the moment. I don't know. Anyway, we are getting there. There's not really too much left, thankfully. If I don't finish this today, I'll come very, very close at least. And that's legit finish because I can't do shading until I've done the other characters. Oh, really? Fair enough. Oh, lovely. That's interesting. I think the best thing I can do is just cut my nails, and that way if I scratch it won't be too bad. Terrible. Yes? Yes? You didn't hear me before, Dwight, did you? Yeah, this is part of it, Claude. And Hilda is next. So judging from that, I might need to make the lines a bit more visible. Thank you. It's not my design though, I'm just the artist. It's Hilda from Fire Emblem. But I appreciate the comment, thank you. There. But no, it's not my design. It's Fire Emblem 3 Houses Hilda. But I very much enjoyed the design. I drew this myself. I've put the little bits and pieces on. Not one part of it has been traced, so I'm happy about that. You know, sometimes I might need to trace like a small little smidgen of a thing, but no tracing with this one, so I'm quite happy with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with tracing if it's to get something extremely accurate, like a symbol or, you know, an instrument, as you guys might know. But no, besides that, I'm really not one for tracing. Yeah. Hey, good luck with that. Intros and outros, that's pretty cool. Thank you. I've quite enjoyed this. And I'm going to be drawing the other flower, not all of them, by the way. Golden Deer. I'm drawing all the Golden Deer characters. I don't know if they want me to draw Byleth as well. I kind of want to draw Byleth, but she'll probably just be a separate piece. Yes, no, I saw that. I saw both of them. Yeah, wasn't really too sure what to say because I don't really know enough about wrestling, but that was pretty cool. Oh, really? Yeah, I've only, as you guys know, I've only played Black Eagles, so, sorry. Dolan's only played Black Eagles, so, yeah. Apparently it's one of those games I could potentially play in my own time, but I don't think so. Okay. Sounds pretty interesting. I think there might be like, oops, no. Now, I can do that if I go behind, which means it draws behind what I've already done. Cool. Yeah. And apparently I didn't colour this one hard enough. No. I usually just say my have a good day and all that, and I just wave. I said bye with a smile. I try to smile. Sometimes I'm not so smiley. She's a character from Fire Emblem Three Houses. And yes, she is a commission, before people ask. It is fun, but it is definitely tedious. And if I can finish this today, then, you know, I can get started on whatever the next part is. Oh, that's right, Lycia. I'm never going to learn how to say that properly. Sorry, lady. Pretty lady. Damn it. That's funny. Hey, welcome back. Hope you are going well. Oof. That's fair. Copyright claims are definitely a thing. Ooh, have you guys seen the latest one of the latest Twitter things? If you're not on Twitter, that's totally fair. Apparently, one of the main distributors of quite a few Japanese manga going out of their way to delete or ban anyone's account that does a lot of fan art of their characters, unfortunately. So Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, Naruto, a lot of those mangas, if you draw anything from it, you just get banned. Apparently they're just going on a little bit of a splurge because there was a recent copyright law in Japan that's been passed. But the theory is that once the law has been around for a little bit, they'll ease up on it. If you go on Twitter, you'll see people complaining about it. It's like the only other biggest thing besides America right now. But no, that's a thing. So I've not been affected. Nothing of mine's been deleted, thankfully. But yeah. Excuse me. That happened. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Again, not talking about politics or anything like that, but that is definitely a thing that's been passed. Just making sure I'm in the right layer. I'm in the right layer. It's all good. It's all good. Sorry. My sneeze is definitely unique-ish. There are people out there that probably sound similar, but, you know, I still try to warn people when I can. Sometimes they come on suddenly, though. Like, suddenly to that point that I didn't even get the chance to really breathe. That's funny, but it's sad. Oh. Yeah, my nose is itchy. Yay, more itchy. Sumimasen. I don't know why I've got that particular song in my head. It's just one of those things, I guess. If I'm working on this the whole time, this is probably going to be it. Yeah, if I end up working on this the whole time, then I suppose tomorrow I'll just be working on random pieces here and there. Sounds like a good rule. This is going to make it ever so slightly more complicated, but I kind of need to do this. I need to make this bit darker because it is technically in the shadows. Like Da, 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 da. Okay. That already kind of aligns. Cool. See? Shadowy bits. I don't think I really need to do that for anything else. I mean, I could make this bit here a little bit darker, but eh. That's fine. It just kind of helps with some of the shadowing. Okay. As you can see, I know a lot. But now I need to make sure that these bits are actually, you know, shaded to be this. I'm pretty sure they already are, but I've got to make double sure now. I think I selected the wrong thing. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Sounds like fun. I like how people have their, you know, things all drawn out. It's like, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that. Cool. Hey, it's your call. You don't have to play it just because other people are playing it. You might really like it. It's got a lot of dialogue. Apparently, a lot of people like the gameplay style, which is very important. Dolan loved the gameplay. Thought some of the dialogue went on for a little bit too long, but besides that, really enjoyed the game. Dialogue doesn't bother me because I get to watch it. Lol. Cool. No. I presume that's an American thing, in which case, no. I'm not trying to make that sound derogative either. It's just that a lot of commercials are very different here. Lol. Okay. Yep. Should probably just make it the same color, but I thought it's nice just to have that a little bit lighter. Oh, don't think I've heard this ad before. Don't know if I want to. Sounds like a hoot. Shh. And again, squeaky fan. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Octopath Traveler is also a really good game. I saw maybe 3/4 of it because Dolan played a lot of it when I wasn't around. But I did see most of the beginning. Oh! 13 years ago, I thought that you were talking about like a regular ad or something. Okay, interesting. Stop scratching, you idiot. That's at me. If you hear me say idiot, I'm more likely saying it to myself. Drink. This is so close. It's so close to being done. Yep, another zoom in on the tits. Hey, look, more games to play. That's very good. More things to keep you occupied. More things to distract you. I know that feeling. Absolutely. There is nothing wrong with distracting yourself. I suppose the only thing is if you start ignoring really, really important things. That's the only time when it's like, hey, maybe, you know, take a step back. But besides that, no, just do whatever the heck you want. Play whatever you want. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Oh, really? That's not surprising, actually. No offense. But, you know, when you like a character, you kind of collect images of them. I collect images, but that's more as references for drawing. It's not, I like this character, I want pictures of them. It's, I like this character, I need references so I can draw them. There are a few characters I can draw without a reference. Very, very few. Very, very few. I'm going to say that many, many times. So yes, I have quite a few references of different characters. Yep. Don't stand so close to me. Fair enough. Oh, I've got figurines. A lot of them are, I really like this character, and others are, I really like the look of this character. I don't know if I should. There's a difference between this computer and that computer. I think I have more references on my laptop. I've definitely got a handful here. I'm saying I don't want to be judged, yet, you know, I actually showed my patrons my old, you know, old art account, so hey, look, I've already been judged. It's fine. Okay. We've got these color bits out here. Come on. Reselect. Deselect. Okay. Sometimes it just doesn't work. It's like, I don't want to work for you. Whatever. Ba-da-da. Whatever. Ba-da-da. Doesn't matter. Ba-da-da. Oh well. Ba-da-da. That's such a fun song to sing. I don't know if I'll make it, but watch how good I'll fake it. It's alright, tonight got me singing like whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, oh. What? Why? Why? Why did someone that commented on my things a long time ago have a go at you? Which picture of me? Where? The Goobies. I drew both of them, sorry. Point that way. Yeah. And there have been a few dicks on DeviantArt. Not just one. Ah, right. I don't know. I think it's Victory Goob. I think Victory Goob's a little bit older. Let me just look that up. I can literally look that up right now. Right. Right. Victory Goob is from 2018. Yeah, it's from 2018. And Gooby Wave is from 2019. There's your answer. So the bottom one is older, but probably not by a lot. Okay. I wonder who that is. I wonder if it's Glitcher. Well, you know, that could be someone's name, it could be their nickname. Fair enough. Sorry, I'm just getting a quote in my head. Just that episode of SpongeBob where Squidward is trying to be SpongeBob's teacher and SpongeBob is actually a lot more accurate. Imagine naming your child Glitcher. Hey, look, this is 2020. I think weirder things have happened. 2021. Oh my god. Oh, that was a mistake. And if I was in primary school, people would be clapping right now going, "You are an idiot. You are an idiot." There we go. That was a thing. I mean, this is still the 2020s, technically. 21 is still in the 20s. I don't know if anyone else ever did that, but that was definitely a thing. You are an idiot. Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, well, I'm not liking the demo at the moment anyway. Oof, there's a lot. COVID back in Victoria, but thankfully it's not too bad right now. Really don't want it to get worse. I want to be able to catch up with people this year. I have so many people that, when I say so many, it's probably like 10. So I'm not talking about hundreds. But there are quite a few people that I've lost touch with because of, you know, life and just not talking. You know what? You know that YouTuber? Probably not. Oh, damn. Definitely didn't mean it in that way. Right, save. I'm getting so close. It's like the tiniest, 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 tiniest little morsels now. It's almost a tease. It's like you're there. You're almost there, but you're not quite there. And that too. And that too. Lol. Thank you. Zoom on the bosom again. I'm sorry. Sometimes I have to. I'm pretty sure I'll have to zoom in again because I think I missed a bit. As I said, I cannot shade this until I get to the next part. And the only reason why I've shaded, you know, the inside bit there, which I will fix, and this bit here is just a slight distinction. Do I have that on Claude? Yes, the inside of his cape is shaded. And the inside of his pants there are shaded, so, and the back of his thing is shaded, so there's some minor shading. Nah, wouldn't know. It's like, you're so close, but you're still a little bit far. You are very, very close. I don't know what I'm chanting. Big Chi-Chi. Ah! Yeah. Shh. Just making sure it's the right layer. It's the right layer. It's all good. I'm not making a mistake. Cool. Not gonna lie, not the first time I've made a mistake. That won't be my last either. We've already had some wrong layers, but so far, at least you guys are watching the right screen. Man. I already said that there's a huge chance I'm not going to know any of them. I don't really follow the YouTubes, besides DD. I suppose I follow GG a little bit as well. That's a joke. Shh. Yeah. Look! I'm talking about all these colours, and I'm colouring in a picture, and it turns out that I haven't changed my window on OBS, so no one could actually see the work that I'd done. So I had no one to tell me if they thought it was accurate or if I was way off. That was funny. Very, very funny. But the love of God and dark side guarantees. Oh, there were no everyday heroes in 1973. And I was back in the Sydney Harbor. Silver kisses. She was lying and I was home to the lucky lamb. Eat. She was like so many more from that time on. The lives are all so empty till they found their chosen ones. Oh, their legs were up and open, but their minds are always closed. Ugh. Why does that mode even exist? I wish I could delete it. There's a mode called Dissolve. I never use it. I want it gone. Yeah, cool. Good luck with that. Midnight snacks are fun. I pretty much have all my food in here. But, you know, pretty sure there aren't any ants in here. The only one that could potentially get my food is Jaina. Photoshop's fun. I use it. Durr. In case you didn't know, I use Photoshop. Deselect. Yeah. One or two, if any. I like Anthro, but I'm not a furry. I definitely like Anthro though because, you know, one of my favourite games is Anthro. Some people would even say it's furry, but I see it more as Anthro, personally. Yep, that's about right. Just checking to see that they connect. Cool. Ah, well, that's not going to help me. I keep on changing the modes. I need to change the modes, but then I forget to change them back. Because I am very, very smart. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Interesting. I feel like I might know that, but oof, my brain. My brain is definitely derp. Brain is derp. Do, 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 do. My brain is derp. Gummy snacks. Nice. Gummy snacks are good. Do not deny gummy snacks, except if you're trying to lose weight. Yep, I think I know it. I probably do know it, but my brain's just like, oof. Maybe I blocked out that memory. Wouldn't be the first time I've blocked out a memory. Mm. It's fine. Okay, cool. It, you know, served its purpose then. Got the points. It got the points. It got the points. I just have to make sure that these line up. Nice! That's pretty snazzy. This is an interesting way to find out if I've made mistakes. I mean, that's kind of meh, but yeah. Coloring, coloring, coloring. Shh. Maybe. Then more pink and then a dash of blue. You can't sleep. I'm guessing that's why you're back. That's usually why people come back, because they can't sleep. Again, that's not calling you out. That's just a general thing. Wow. Yeah, people are very good guessing. Very good guesses. Very good guessing. Haha. Lol. Shh. Hold up. Damage. It almost sounded like I said damage. Lol. Apocalypse. I mean, the world's pretty crap at the moment, but apocalypse? Huh. When I think of the apocalypse, I think of zombies. I do not want zombies. I've talked about that before. But I will not go cringe right now. You know, like zombies. there you got fries left over from 4 hours ago. That sounds about right. Global cleansing. Oof. I can already hear the memes. Zambies. Someone else says Zambies. But in like a mocking tone. Do I think it's Dolan? Or someone else? Ah, my brain. Poof. The oxygen holocaust? Okay. Zombie. Fair. Does anyone care? That sounds very dramatic. All over a sports team. If a sports team doesn't win, or if they win, then that means there's something wrong in the universe and everything is going to die. That is quite extreme. Did not think that sports would be the trigger. But that's interesting. So yeah, my sleep pattern's still a little bit funny, but it depends on what time I go to bed tonight. Then that'll determine if it's possible for me to do a Patreon stream this week. Lol. What's at me, an Australian who doesn't really care about sport, what's my favourite American football team? The one that wins. Dude, I'm not a sport person. I apologise though. Because I know that it is many a topic on this stream from time to time. And hey, I think it's okay for people to talk about sports. I just don't get involved. I'm like, alright. Cool. Lol. Like I said, no offense. Although when you say no offense, it's kind of like a premonition to, yes, I'm about to offend you. Oof. I like nobody. Fair? I just realised that the reason why that isn't there is because of that, yeah. I got a feeling you don't mind what we're doing in your time. Tell me what you feel's on your mind. Everything is sweet and sublime. Every time I hear Sublime, I think of that song. I've got a feeling. Tell me what you're feeling. It's an old song. 2000s, maybe late 90s. Everything is sweet and sublime. Did I tell you guys that I had a really weird dream the other day? Of course I haven't. I don't think I even told Dolan. I just thought of it then. I don't know why. Probably because it's a song from my childhood, and my childhood, there's people that are definitely not in my life anymore that were there in my childhood. So I had a dream. I've probably talked to you about that person that almost ruined my wedding. Well, they never would have really ruined it, but they almost, caused a little bit of chaos. They tried to cause some chaos, come between me and a couple of friends. Thankfully, it didn't work. Well, anyway, I had a dream recently that, it was obviously meant to be this year because we were quarantining and we were wearing masks and, being very, health and safety conscious with, sanitizer and all that. Anyway, I had a dream that these two people that I no longer talk to were at my birthday. And it was really weird, and they were like asking for things. Like special privileges just because they've known me longer than everyone else. It was weird. But yeah, that one person who, and also the one that came to my party and just, got shots for herself. That one. Yeah, so I've just had dreams about, it was definitely meant to be this year though, but it was pretty much it was a lot of people that I've been, you know, that I've been friends with over the years, but I probably haven't seen for a while. And yeah, some were asking about, you know, sleeping over because they travel a long way, and it was just weird. Oh no, these are people that I don't talk to anymore. And this was a dream. I promise you it was a dream. It was not in real life. But they said, hey, because, you know, we've known you the longest, then we have the rights to sleep over or something like that, or we have the rights to use the spare beds. And they were like asking questions, and they, you know, trying to do the whole privilege thing. Is like, oof. It was so weird. And the other one was this person that I used to be friends with in primary school. And the main reason why well, there's actually a few reasons, but one of the main reasons why I'm not friends with, why I stopped being her friend, was she read my diary. Granted, I kind of gave her permission because, you know, naive child is like, hey, look at the things I'm thinking and I'm putting in my diary, you know, about boys and all that. And she basically told everyone in grade 6 what was in my diary. That's something you don't forget. There's a lot more to that person, but that's even more yikes than... No, it's a different type of yikes, but it's a bit more to it that I probably shouldn't say on stream. I could probably say in a private stream, but not on a IRL stream of, you know, things that she tried to do. So, but no, the two friends that I used to have that betrayed me in one way or another. Yeah, but she did this at school. What happened was she decided that she would tell her crush. They never dated, but she thought that she would tell her crush just to, you know, look cool about what was in my diary. And then, all right, I'm just going to write down a random name, and because it only works if I say a name out loud. I've got to come up with a fake name though. This is not the real name. I promise you, this is not the fake name. Although it's going to sound very similar. Probably shouldn't say that. All right, so basically, what happened was she told the dude, and then the dude looks at me and goes, "Hey, Gooby, you like Jay Coulter!" Like, yelled it in my face, and I was like, ah. Then everyone else heard. He heard, and I kind of hid. And I just hid in the bathroom and I cried. I can't say, "Hey, you like A," because there were syllables to it. "You like Jay Coulter," and I was like, bye. Oh, it was so embarrassing. Shouted it. Frickin' shouted it. This was either in grade 6 or grade 5. I can't remember which one, but yeah, no, they shouted it. The dude never confronted me, though. He wanted to, but I hid. I ran away. Or was that another time? I can't remember. But yeah, no, that happened. Shouted it. So everyone knew who I liked. And no, that's not the name of the dude, that's just a similar sounding name. Oh, this girl, I don't want to, you know, be mean or anything, but she was fat. There was no way I could have grabbed her. No offense, lady, but you were fat. But no, her crush shouted it. Everyone heard it. There's no way no one heard it. Even the teachers heard it. It was like, oof. I just hid in the bathroom and I cried. That was fun. Her name was not Gertrude. That was a time. But yeah, so the two people that betrayed me, like literally betrayed me at one point in my life, you know, they were the ones that were trying to gain the privilege and say, hey, we deserve to have the couch. Good. No, she was a huge girl. The funny thing was, I don't think she ever grew. I'm pretty sure that when I saw her again, many, many years later, she didn't recognize me, thankfully, but she looked almost exactly the same. And I'm like, shit, 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 shit. Don't want to see you. So I just walked the other direction. I don't know if they saw me or not. As in recognized me, because I got taller. She stayed the same, and I got taller, so there's no way she would have recognized me at a glance. But as soon as I recognized her, I turned my butt around. I thankfully had two friends with me. I turned myself around and I'm like, I'm getting out of here. Hey, Wumbo, you have pizza. Pizza is great. Anyway, so that happened. So the two people that betrayed me, yeah. They were the ones in this dream that were trying to act privileged. They knew me longer, but that didn't necessarily mean that they knew me better. So, yeah. She wasn't exactly short either, but, you know, when I walked past her many, many years later in one of the supermarkets, I recognized her. I don't think she recognized me, though. Again, I had a growth spurt. I used to be short, but then I had a growth spurt, and I was like, I think I'm no longer the short one. I ended up being one of the taller girls in year 12, and that made me kind of happy, considering I was always one of the shortest. But no, that happened. Did she get any skinnier? I only looked at her for a brief second. She had a couple of kids. I don't know if it was with the same dude or not. But yeah, so that happened. Great dream. There was more to it than that, but I distinctly remember that part about the two people, and they acted like all friendly, like nothing had happened. Like, why the frick were you even there? I definitely wouldn't have invited you. But it was definitely meant to be during COVID because we were being careful about, you know, wearing masks and all that. She was my friend. She was my friend. I've been betrayed by two people in my life. Both female. I have to remind you, this was a dream. This was not in real life. I doubt either of them know where I live now, which is very lucky for me. Would not want to bump into them because I would yell at them both. This was a long time ago, by the way. This would have been like high school. No, but they were there for some reason. I guess the feeling that maybe it might have been one of those, you know, one of those birthdays where you just kind of invite everyone. I think it was like that. I don't know why they were there though. Again, just a dream. My subconscious being weird, so that was a thing. Really, really weird. Shit, that's awful. Look, there are probably more people I've been betrayed by, but those are the biggest ones that I can think of. The girl that read my diary, and the one that tried to break up, you know, some friendships and invite herself to be my maid of honor and wedding planner. Yeah, that happened. That last one was only like 4 years ago. Maybe 5 years ago now. Oof, the years. Damn. But no, that happened. And before you ask, it's in the past. And it's just a matter of, I just don't want to see them again. Simple as that. I see them and I'm like, nope, nope, I'm walking the other way. Don't want to talk to you, don't even want to say hey. Just, you know, whatever. Why would I forgive either one of them? One of them, you know, read my diary and, you know, shouted it to everyone in that year level. Plus, you know, tried to do other, or convince me of other weird things that, you know, looking back, such a stupid child. And the other one tried to invite herself to my wedding, brought drugs to my party, drank in front of my sister, filmed it, put it on Facebook, and made it so that my mum almost banned me from seeing my sister. That was a thing too. Yeah, so granted that second one probably did more to disturb me, but that other one, you know, reading my diary and trying to convince me of things when I was in grade 6 and younger, that's another one you don't forgive. She did actually try to reach out on me on Facebook, but I never read her message. I can't. Who knows, maybe she doesn't see herself as the bad guy. But from my perspective, it was kind of screwed. Anyway. Laugh out loud. 6:30. When did the time go? Yeah, no, the second one would be, yeah, no, absolutely. That second one, that was a whole doozy. Whole doozy. The only reason why she was invited to my birthday in the first place was for some strange reason. We just kept on bumping into each other. So, because I was sort of friendly with her, I invited her and I, thought it would be nice. I was very, very wrong though. Extremely wrong. Anyway, that's in the past. Yeah, flew away like Mike Wazowski's paperwork. I like that. Yeah. I suppose it's a good thing to be distracted. What are we talking about? Oh, just friend betrayals. Just the fact that only really 2 people in my life have, betrayed me to that point where I never want to see them again. Ever. I mean, I suppose I'm air quote lucky that it's only 2, but those were some big ones. But yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Just some in real life shiz. It's fun. That's sarcasm, but yeah. I'm so awkward. Yep, I have a fan on because it's very hot. Well, it's warm. It's quite warm. Oops. It was the right layer. It was the wrong color. Yep, right layer, wrong color. I remember kinder. One thing I could tell you that's semi not safe for work, but bearing in mind I was a child, one time I wore a dress and I forgot to wear underpants with it. Once. And let's just say my mother made sure for the rest of kindergarten that I had underpants. I was just a kid though. It was just one time. I'm sure that none of the under kids, it didn't really phase anyone else. But yeah, one time I didn't wear underpants to kindergarten. Once. Sorry. Just kinder, small child. So innocent. Doesn't understand anything. Hey, Meckle. Ah. I'm sorry if I traumatized anyone then. I was in kinder, so very small child. And I'm pretty sure it was just a one-time thing. Okay, I read licked for a second. I'm like, you licked your bully? Alright, whatever works for you. If it grosses them out, all the more power to you. I read things wrong. It's fine. I'm only human. I can't believe I read that as licked. No, I'm not going to get takeout tonight. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. But thank you for being here. Much appreciated. I get the feeling that this is probably going to be an art-only stream because, hey, look, it's, 6:30 now. I was thinking of playing games, but I've just been way too into this. So no doubt I will change my thumbnail, yeah. Ew! Why would you do that? Ugh, I thought that kind of stuff would be illegal. I mean, I know there's that Monty Python joke, but Jesus Christ, IRL? That almost seems a bit much. Ugh, creepy. Lol. Yeah, you guys are nice. I appreciate it. I definitely overshare. I do overshare. But for the most part, we still keep it pretty, you know, PG and stuff. I don't know. Apparently Dom's teacher, or someone, a teacher that Dom knows. Peak hours. Yeah, that makes sense. She is so close. Very, very close. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get rid of that and have a look. You can see some of the bits that I'm missing. Zoom in. See, there's a tiny bit of tit. I knew it. Yes, you can quote me on that later. Jesus Christ, that's disgusting. Nope, you can see some bits. Ah, yep, like that bit there, for example. These bits. It's definitely well on its way. Oh, bit of sleeve there. Cool. It is so close, though. And hiccups. And hiccups. But most people are aware of that. Hey, look. We can get away with some adult humour here, but nothing that's OTT. I don't want to be that kind of person. Dude! No! Delete that comment, please, I don't need to know. This is not a let's talk about sex stream. Please. Don't want to know. There's such thing as TMI, and that is definitely TMI. Again, you have to remember that even though this is a, you know, even though we can talk about adult stuff here, that there are people of all ages here, and some people might be very uncomfortable with that. Me, for example. Ugh. Sorry. Sorry. Again, you know, you don't know how old everyone is here. Sorry. Oh, stream. Well, look, we would have been doing games, but I've been distracted, so sorry. Fair enough. And now don't mention it ever again, please. Thank you very much. I mean, yeah, like I said, there's nothing wrong with, you know, talking about stuff, but not to that point of making people uncomfortable. Think, alright, where would I say this? Where is this acceptable? Sort of thing. Anyway, I'm arting again. Art. Ba-da, 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 da-da, ba-da, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, just a basic, you know, long story short sort of thing. Kinda. It'd be like that. Yes, I did watch Digimon. I still remember being shocked when it turned out that that particular person was the 8th child. I remember watching that and I was like, ugh! I did watch Digimon, yes. I also watched Pokemon. Why do you ask? That's a nice topic change, actually. Yes, I did watch Digimon. But I have not watched it in a very long time. Yeah, did it. I just remember some of the ads. Yeah. Don't. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, I've got some pretty weird stories as well. Believe it or not. But I'm not about to, share it on stream. Because look, there are stories, there are things about your life, and then there is private stuff that you don't want to tell anyone. Trust me. There are many things I could say on stream, but I don't. I don't really want to either. Okay, cool. Hey, it's nice to get into something again. For example, I am going to read Tsubasa again. It's an old anime from ages ago, but I am very keen to watch it again. In fact, I'm watching it at the moment with a friend. But I will probably read the manga. I'll have to read the manga in my own time because it's kind of silly to read a manga together. Very silly. Anyway, yeah. I am going to watch it, and it's going to be cool. For those who don't know, Tsubasa, if you've seen Cardcaptor Sakura, it's the two main characters from Cardcaptor Sakura, Sakura and Sharon, plus a few others, and just some other, regular clamp people that have been put into this whole new universe. And Sakura's a princess, Sharon's not an architect, an archaeologist, and, she loses. This isn't a spoiler, by the way, this is literally the first episode. She loses her memory, which is scattered into feathers, and they kind of go all around different universes trying to gather her memory so that she can remember everything and not die. So yeah, that's something that I'm going to be reading again. I remember reading it in graphic design and having to read it very quickly because I didn't want to get caught. I'm terrible. Kind of. Tsubasa is a what if. What if they were in this different universe? What if they were older, sort of thing. But yeah, Cardcaptor Sakura, Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle. It was a anime out quite a few years ago, so it's not too easy to find, but I love it. I'm watching it again with my friend, and I'm going to read the manga again. And yeah, should be fun. What? A beef dish? Tsubasa means wings. Ah, it's on Netflix. Well, it's probably not on Netflix for me. I was reading Clear Card, the new Cardcaptor Sakura manga, but I'm completely caught up and there's still more chapters to go. And I'm just kind of sitting here like, okay, I guess I'm just going to go on a Clamp binge. Clamp being the creators. So yeah, should be fun. Tenoshimi desu ne. I am looking forward to it. I think. Tenoshimi. Tenoshimi? It's fun, isn't it? I am looking forward to it. Ikimashou. Tenoshimashou. Naruto. No, I've never watched Naruto. I know, right? Out of whatchamacallit? Out of One Piece and Naruto, I'll probably watch Naruto, but I really don't want to watch One Piece. I can't stand the style. I'm sorry. I've said this before, if I don't like the style of something, that includes anime, I can't watch it. That's me. If I don't like the style of something, I can't watch it. Nice. Yes, One Piece is extremely long and I don't like the style. Sorry. But I think out of both of them, I would probably watch Naruto. JoJo, I'm pretty sure we'll watch JoJo. When I say we, I mean me and Dolan, because there's a lot of animes that we're going to watch together at some point. It's kind of our rule. It's like, we'll watch it at some point. As I said, we're currently watching Star Trek Next Gen. Do you even know what One Piece stands for? Lol, that's actually kind of a silly question. Why are the shows called One Piece? I just didn't really like the style. I thought some of the animation was a bit bleh. Lol. Though One Piece is basically one gigantic pirate treasure. Like, this dude has amassed all this treasure over time, and, you know, he's left it somewhere. And, you know, the whole thing is just finding the treasure, I guess. So yes, I did know that. Doesn't mean I'm gonna watch it. Sorry. I'm not a fan of the style. Maybe one day I'll, you know, I'll watch it. I don't know, but it's not on my I want to watch it, like, now list. Who knows? I can't. I need the fan. It's warm. Okay? It's warm today. I need this fan. You're lucky I don't have it on a higher setting, because I presume it'd be much louder. Whoops. That. Yeah, all good. No? I've never heard of any of them. I think I've heard of Metabots, but I haven't watched it. Whew. I don't know. I am going to get a replacement fan at some point, but I'm not in a rush. I kind of want to save up a little bit of money. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. I can hear the Tsubasa music in my head, just because I've been watching it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Lol. Why would you say sorry about being back? There's absolutely nothing wrong with coming back after, you know, leaving for some time. Oof. Don't mind me. It's just when you're so close to something and it's like, I'm so close. Yeah-yo, yeah-yo. Damn it, I sang the song. It's only because we've been talking about it. Ah, right, yes. I believe Digimon was one of them, but it sort of became its own thing as well. I think it might have been its own thing, it just happened to coincide with Pokemon. I don't know. Lapis is here. Hey! Hey Lapis, how are you? Welcome to the stream. It's been a mostly good stream. I've been working on the one picture because life. But it's fine. I'm still enjoying myself. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. I hope that this year has not been cruel to you so far. Lol. Oh, really? Sorry to hear that. Look, this year, it's only the beginning. I've had worse beginnings to a year. Believe me. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I really don't like hearing, you know what, I don't really care about, this is probably going to sound really bad, but I really don't care about myself. You know, if I'm having a bad time, it's like, ah, well, life is shit. But if someone else is having a bad time, I'm like, oh, you poor thing. Yeah. You know, so. Don't care about myself, but care about other people more than myself. That's just, yeah, that's how I do it. Oh, damn. That's sucky. Sucky, sucky. Oof. Read a bedtime story. Yeah, because that helps. I mean, you know, it might help some people. Read a bedtime story. And I'm flying like a spark to inflame you alone. Now I'm getting random, what's the name, crowded house songs. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Losing any kind of progress on a game or having to start over really sucks. Aw, that's sucky. I'm really sorry to hear that. It might be something, air quote, small, but it's still meaningful, so, you know, nothing wrong with being upset. Just, you know, look out for yourself. And, you know, try not to let other people bring you down. Oh, sorry about that. Life be like that. Sometimes it just sucks. No. The pleasure of the pineapple head spins and it spins like a number at home. Don't remember if she was my friend. It was a long time ago. I'm like, why is this vibrating? Do I have a message? No, just the message from the Uber people being like, how was your order? There's still coffee in here. Oh, jeez. Can't say I've ever been hacked, but at the same time, I don't really play games enough to, you know, get hacked, I guess. But I definitely feel sympathy for you, and that's shit. Life, huh? Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Strawberry daiquiri, oof, that would be amazing. I have Moscato in the fridge, so I might have some of that later. You don't know. I might not. Emotional trauma. I'm just... It almost sounds like Jaina chewing on a box. But it's definitely not Jaina chewing on a box. Because she's currently lying on my bed. All cute. Like a child. I think I have a pimple on my nose. Great. Itchy and a pimple on my nose. Definitely not doing that photo shoot anytime soon. But that's my fault. The scratching. Favorite water flavoring? I really... Alright, there's this drink that I get called Pump. I really like Lime Rush. She's so close. Save. No. Hey, things happen. Sometimes it takes you ages before you can move on. I get it. I totally freaking get it. And I'm not about to judge you either. It tries to do a thing, and it's like, yeah, nah. No. Sorry, just looking at my thing. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Yeah. No. Sorry to hear that. Again, life is kind of sucky. Sucky. Alright, this is going to be funny, but I'm going to do it anyway. Hopefully it doesn't look too weird. I can't do it for some reason with the sliders, so I'm just going to do it here. Alright, do. I just need to make the nose a tiny bit darker. So this is what I'm doing. I'm doing that. I'm doing this. And now I am going back to this colour. I just want to colour the nose line. Like that. But maybe tone it down a tiny little bit, not all the way. There we go, that's better. Now the nose stands out a little bit more. Gecko! Woo! Nice. I still have a pet cat and nothing else. That's fine though. Jane is fine. No. Both my housemates are up. That's cool. It's funny. Sometimes they're up sometimes they're up the same time as me. Oh, damn. That sucks. But no, seriously, good luck. I'm really sorry that happened to you. Life sucks. Oh yeah, life can suck. And that's the song. Oh yeah, I'm saying life can suck. And that is the title of the song. Ooh! Calcifer, huh? I know Calcifer. Cute little flame. I love cats. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but no, I love my kitty. She's a sweet little darling, even when she doesn't want to be. Fair enough. Really? That's early. But look, it happens. Da 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 da. Da da ba da 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 da. Spins and it spins like a number at home. Don't remember if she was my friend. It was a long time ago. I love getting random songs in my head. Yep, Jaina is Jaina. What else can I say? He wanted her, she'd never tell. Secretly she wanted him as well. And all of her friends stuck up their nose. They had a problem with his baggy clothes. Okay. Ooh, Castle in the Sky, Laputa. That's a good one. I loved Laputa. I liked Laputa and Nausicaa best, I think. Nothing wrong with the Ghibli classics, but, you know, I really liked Nausicaa and Laputa. It's the AM for you guys now. Oof, I'm bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's almost 7 here. PM, by the way. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da ba ba da da. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. I don't know. Forgive me. Lol. Did I say something weird? No, it's 7 PM here now. Stayed up all night. I actually went to bed at a decent time. For once, I've been going to bed at like 7, 6 AM. No joke. Beep! Yeah. So have I. It's fun. And sometimes you do it because you don't have a choice. Sometimes I'd stay up all night until the next day because I had work. It's like, well, I'm not going to sleep. I guess I'm just going to have a lot of coffee and energy drinks. Do not recommend, by the way, but yeah. Lol. No, for Viper, it's 6:30. She's half an hour behind us. The hiccups are not cute. They're annoying. Thank you, but no, they're annoying as frick. My opinion. Did you? That was at the computer, not anyone here. No. No, what'd you miss? A thing in a game? In which case, I feel sorry for you. They weren't all-nighters though, they were all-dayers because I had work during the day and I had to not fall asleep. Sorry. Anyway, let's see what I'm missing. We're getting closer though. Much, much, much closer. It's only really this and the inside bit of the dress here, and I think I can call the base done. Didn't expect to work on this the entire time, but apparently I did. And then what I might do, just for a little bit of effect, is grab all the layers and put it with Claude. We don't know how the picture's going to go yet, but it's very likely that she'll be next to Claude, other character that I've drawn. Very, very close. It's just a little bit of tinkering here now, hey. And here. I could have sworn I already did that. Oh well. Anyway, what was the worst nightmare I ever had? It depends. I've got some pretty cringy nightmares. Nightmares that like horrify me forever. I suppose one of them would be, besides having to go back to school, alright, one of the nightmares that has really, disturbed me over the years was I had this one dream where they were culling the human population. I know, right? So you had to, so weekly, you had to be up to date with things, you had to have a job, you had to be healthy. If your health fell below a certain point, they would just get rid of you. And I remember in this dream that I wasn't targeted, but my stepdad was, the one that had the lung transplant. He was being targeted, and they were saying you got to get your health back up, otherwise, It was weird. It was a really, really, really fricked up weird dream. But no, it was horrifying. And if you guys know the history with my, stepdad, recent history, by the way, not old history, but recent history, with his health and all that, it was horrible. But no, it wasn't necessarily old people. It was just, just people that were sick. Who was doing the culling? The government. The government had put all these new rules in place, and if you weren't following along, you would go to jail or you would be killed. It was just a human population overgrowth, and they were like, all right, now we got to get rid of people. Lovely dream. Lovely dream, but no, it was definitely the government. We didn't know anyone who was in charge or anything like that. Like, it wasn't a particular government member. It was just like, this was a worldwide thing. It wasn't just like one country. All right, see you, Meckle. Yeah, that was like one of the most fucked up dreams I've had. Because, there were people getting shot in the street. Yeah, like, just shooting in the street. Sometimes, they would take you away. Other times, they would just shoot you right then and there in the street. And I was like, oh, well, that happened. Yeah, it was weird. I know it was weird. And I've never had that dream since, but it's just one of those things that just kind of sticks in your head. But no, they would just shoot you right then and there sometimes. If you did something wrong, it was like no second chances, just boom. It was really crazy. Did not like. Do not want to dream about again if I can help it, please. Anyway, that was my dream. Long time ago. But yeah, probably, I don't know how long ago. I really didn't like it. Definitely not fun. I don't know, I don't think there's a country named Lapis. I could be wrong though, I've been wrong before. Yeah, no, there were no massive revolts, just people couldn't do anything about it because the people that were doing the culling, you know, or were in charge, you know, they have these big guns. Oh, that was the other thing as well. The world was like, you know, the sky was very red, so I think there were like natural disasters going off. I think it was meant to be like a sort of apocalypse sort of dream. Except they were culling the human population, I think, because hey, look, we were all probably going to die soon anyway. It was horrible. Do not want to dream that again in a very long time if I can help it. I've had other dreams, but that's one that just sticks out of my head. Don't worry, it definitely wasn't real. It wasn't a movie either. It was a dream I had. But yeah, I remember my stepdad and my mum were, you know, on the potential chopping block because neither of them are particularly healthy. Did not like that dream. And I'm pretty sure there were probably a few people that I knew IRL that were already dead, but you know, just didn't say anything because, you know, it was kind of obvious and you just don't talk about it. It's like, it happened, nothing I can do about it, we just don't talk about it. Because if you talked about it, you'd go to jail. Yeah, so a lot of rights have been taken away. It wasn't fun. Jeez, attacked by dogs and mauled alive. That's not fun. That's a horrible dream. Do not like that sound. The sound of that dream at all. Nope, not at all. Okay. 3 dreams inside a dream. Oh, those are funny. Not yours, obviously, but sometimes you dream that you dream, and then you're like, oh wait, I'm dreaming, and then in that dream you realize you're dreaming, and then it just kind of keeps going. It just stays in that pattern. It's like, all right, when do I wake up for real? Maybe. I don't know. Hey, life's weird. But no, my most reoccurring one lately, which it's kind of a nightmare, but at the same time I'm kind of used to it now, is having to go back to school, and I'm struggling because of my chronic fatigue, and my school is not accommodating me. Like, they just refuse. They're like, nah, you're not that bad. You're fine, sort of thing. And it hurts. Because you know you've got a problem and no one else believes you, and everyone else just thinks you're faking. I think that's kind of how I feel in real life, that people just believe that I'm faking. I know that a lot of you guys do take me seriously with my, you know, chronic fatigue, and I appreciate that. But in my, you know, in my dreams, I dreamed that absolutely no one does. Everyone thinks that I'm faking it. The only person that's ever really thought I was faking it, again, you know, a lot of stories, was my stepdad. But no, he believes me now. He probably thinks that I'm putting it on a little bit, but no, he believes that I'm sick. So that's nice. Yeah. But no, that's my most common dream. It's not really a nightmare anymore. It's just kind of there. Yay, dreams. You're a dream to me, dream to me. Da, 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 da. Okay. That sounds like nice dreams. I'm happy that you're having nice dreams. Nice dreams? I don't think I really remember them. I suppose the nice dreams are just when I'm, you know, I don't know. Atlantis! Gotta follow me to Atlantis, Goob! Gotta go to Atlantis and find the lost treasure. I don't know. Alright, okay, I have a question for you. Have you been confirmed by the doctors? Like, do you have a doctor's certificate? You need a doctor's certificate, and that should be more than enough proof about your condition. It's okay if you don't know the song, it's fine. Ugh, that's not good. That's a bad dream. Sorry. Sorry that happened to you. It's getting really hot. I'm actually starting to get a bit tired now. I get the feeling I'm probably not going to finish. Probably not quite going to finish this. I'm going to trip at the finish line. I'm so close. I think I'm just not quite going to make it. As in, you know, finishing it in one day. Granted, I didn't do all the lines in one day, but, you know, it'd be funny if I can say, yeah, I did all the colours in one day. That'd be such a cool thing to say. To be fair, though, it's been a long day. It's been a long day. I can even, you know, tell the commissioner, hey, look, if you want to see me work on it, this whole stream, I'm literally working on it. I don't know. I suppose I could finish it off stream. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not like I've committed to only working on this on stream. So yes, I could absolutely finish it off stream. In fact, if I do, I might actually do that. I'm very, very close though. So it's like tripping at the finish line. 5-hour stream, really? Oh, wow. This has been a 5-hour stream. I didn't even realize it. Oh, what time did I start? 5-hour stream? Jesus. Sugar. I am both. Wow, wasn't expecting that. Yeah, no, weird. Okay, 5-hour stream. Cool. Thanks. Thanks. I don't think I'm going to make another 2 hours. I'm surprised we made it this long. Alright, so there you go. It takes me 5 hours to do colour lines on a commission. There you go. I suppose it depends on the individual picture, but yeah. Alright, see you, Lapis. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated, and I'm sorry for your loss. Alright, a lot of people are going to sleep now, and that's totally fair. No, I've been absolutely having a ball. I mean, it's tedious, but I'm having fun, you know? I just didn't realise what time it was. I mean, yeah. 5 hours. That's got to be one of my... Didn't I do 7 hours once? I don't think I've ever done 8 hours. I've done pretty long, but I don't... Yeah. We don't allow people to join Discord unless they're 13 because Discord terms and service. Otherwise, you could get the server deleted, and yeah, not good. Probably Wednesday, because Wednesday gives me a good amount of time to, you know, figure myself out, you know, if I'm good enough to stream or not. Maybe Thursday, Wednesday or Thursday. I think that's a good time. Yeah. Okay. I did a 10-hour one? I did a 10-hour stream. Really? You sure about that? 10 hours? Doesn't sound right. I mean, oof. That's a lot. 10 hours? 10 hours? That seems very far-fetched. I don't know. Doesn't sound right. I doubt I've done a 10-hour stream. Unless I stopped and then I streamed again later in the day or something. I doubt I've done 10 hours. Highly, highly doubt it. And yeah, I'm probably going to trip at the finish line. I'm very close, but I don't think I'm going to make it. I don't know if I'll make it, but watch how good I fake it. Ah, 5.5. Okay, so I'm on my way. Okay. Okay. Cool. And yeah, the progress stream probably would have been a while as well because, you know, community hour, drawing, combination, all fun. Yes, it is quite hot. I'm burning. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to trip at the finish line. I can feel it. I'm so close. I mean, it's not essential that I finish it on stream, but yeah. Of course, Aussie Wednesday. Yeet. Aussie Wednesday or Thursday, so yeah. But I got to figure out what time I'm waking up. I mean, I woke up at about 12-ish today, so we'll see. We'll see what happens, I guess. There are no guarantees yet, but I would like to. No, I'm not going to finish this bit at least. I'm not going to trip here. Okay. Bada 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 dun 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 dun. Bada 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 ba bada 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 whatever bada. I don't even know if that song's been popular or not. It's just a random song in my head. It's fun though. It must have been popular though because they played it on the radio. That's definitely where I heard it. And you see, I get to that point where I'm mumbling. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. Oof. Just gonna trip at the finish line, I think. It's very, very, very little that I have to do now, but oof. Oof. I'm just gonna walk into the lounge room and I'm gonna say, "What's up, bitches?" to my housemates, and they're gonna be like, "What?" I'm gonna be like, "Sorry, I'm in a mood." Not in a bad mood either, just "What's up, bitches?" Don't ask. I did that to not stream, to voice chat once, and they were like, "What's wrong with you, little pony?" Oh, it's just all right. Let me just. Where's my last bit? Boobs are fine. No, I think I'm gonna make it. There's like one more itty bitty little bit. Nope, gonna get that boob. I am so close, and there's this little bit here too. I am so close. It feels silly to not finish. There's like a few lines, if that. Feels so silly, and then I can just send it and be like, "Dude, I did it." Yep. I mean, this bit doesn't really matter. It's like just a small little bit. It's fine. Both. Oh, bit. I'm saying bit. It's not. Ah, and here too. You thought you could escape me, but I found you. It's just the tiniest little bit. Oh, that's part of it. Never mind. This is it. If I can get this, if I can do this, this is it. And I can say that the base is pretty much done. I might need to just go over it quickly just to make sure I've got everything, but... One. Two. Tidy this bit up. Deselect. It's all a matter of just, you know, refining some bits, but no, for the most part, this is done. This part, anyway. Again, I can't shade until I finish the next parts of the commission, which is a few characters, son of a bit. Lol. Oof, wrong colour. Right base, wrong colour. Air, and then it was right colour. Wrong layer. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Because I wasn't clicking hard enough. Okay. Well, we're good. What's the most annoying thing I've done? Lived. Oh god, that was awful. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Putting my hands up. It's done. It's done. It is so freaking done. The only thing I can really do now is maybe just tinker with the line art a little bit, but no, I think that's fine. Oh, it's done. One stream, finish the colour. It's done. It's done. Oh. And it only took a stream. It's done though. Yeah, needless to say, I'm not doing anything else today. I'm just gonna relax, read some stuff, relax some more. I did it. So if I get rid of the lines, you can see it's coloured. I could probably zoom in and find like one tiny little morsel, but look, there's not much else I can do until the next phase anyway. Ugh. And now there's a cat climbing up. I think that's fair. That's funny. I was about to try to, you know, use the mouse even though I can't. Man! Oh, dude, I'm sweating. Okay, granted it's hot, but goddamn. Ugh. Fruitcake. Alright, save as. What did I call... I just need to find out what I called Claude because I may as well just use the same names. Claude BC. Yep, just BC. I like fruitcake. Save as Hilda. Color lines. Desktop. Again, there's nothing I can do until, you know, it's done though. She is done. She can be put with Claude. I can tell Amphal as well, look, if you want to watch the progress, I literally just did it in one stream. A long stream, but still one stream. One stream is very important. Ugh. That's fine. My brain probably couldn't really process it anyway because I'm derped. I don't really think there's any other shading except maybe in the hair, but look. I'm surprised you're still streaming. Lol, I'm pretty much done. I finished the base, I finished the colour lines. So I've coloured over the lines and I've tidied it up. So, yep, it's done. It's done, I'm not doing anything else. Oh, man, I'm exhausted. I am so exhausted. I mean, I probably, you know, could save the PNG, that's not difficult, but 6 hours? No, I don't think so. No, 5:13, so there's nothing else I'm doing this stream. I'll just chat for a little bit. Wow, Jaina, you look almost dead. She probably put some water in her bowl. Ha, 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 lol. Right, Jaina, here's some water. I think you might need it. There's some water here too. Yeah, it's warm today. Ugh. Yep, a 5-hour stream. I did the base colours and the colour lines in the same stream. Normally it takes a few streams to get that done. But to be fair, I kind of just went with it. There was a bit. It wasn't hard, it was just tedious. Yeah, I'm not doing anything else. I'm just going to chat for a minute and then I'm going to... Ouch. I'm very lucky that this is a good ring. If this wasn't a good ring, if this was glass, this would have broken a million times over. I keep on banging my hand on things. Ah, dude. Oh, dude. Oof. I don't dab for less than 20 bucks. That's my rule. If I have to dab, yeah, 20 bucks. I'd rather not dab though. Oh, I can't believe I finished this. Technically, it's not finished, but I can't take it any further until I add the other characters. Because of shading and all that. Nope, no worries, Dwight. I'm pretty much finished now anyway. I'm just chatting for a bit. No. Give me a shout out. Yeah, shout out. Yeah, because that pays the bills. No, for those that witnessed this marathon-ish, thanks. It wasn't necessarily my intention to finish it, but it happened. But I can't do anything else with it until I do the other characters. Lycia, however you say it, Lycia? The character with the white hair, the pink eyes, and the purple outfit, she's next. And then I'm going to draw one of the dudes. And as you can see, it's a commission. As you can see my signature there, the 2021 com. It's going to be so hard to stop doing the 2020 thing. Lol. Do I really have to make that in the rules? No caps. It's just kind of one of those things where we tell you and you just kind of be like, alright, that I won't bring it up again. That was a lot. But hey, can't complain. Nice picture. Goes with Claude. Again, not complaining. Who knows? Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, but it'll be a quick one. Yeah. I'm so happy. And I'm exhausted at the same time. If I sketch anything later, it'll be a miracle. If I go to bed super late, I'm very, very stupid. I'll probably end up going to bed by like 1 or 2, which is early, considering how I've been going to bed. But no, I'm very satisfied with what I've done today. But no, thank you very much for, you know, coming to the stream, keeping me company. I mean, hey, look, I probably would have not finished this all in one day if I didn't have company, because I just kind of, I don't know how, but I can multitask. You know, I can talk to chat and I can do art at the same time. I don't know how that works because I know that there are people that can't talk and that can't chat and art at the same time. I know that's a thing, but yeah. Thanks. Hey, Jaina. What's the most annoying question? Where's Shima? Sorry, but it's true. You guys know that. Only because it's been answered so many times and there's only so many times you can say it before it just, you know, makes your mind... Ugh. How did you come up with your character is a very common question, but I wouldn't call it annoying, it's just repetitive. And then there are the streamers that only look at chat when they get money. Hey, I acknowledge it, and I'm like, thank you. Woo! There's a cat. Hey, Jaina. What a way to finish the stream with a cat. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. I don't really mind viewers, you know, as long as I've got people to talk to, it doesn't faze me. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, I've only got 5 people. I'm very disappointed in that. Why aren't people watching? You know, no, nothing like that. I appreciate the people that come by and say hi, you know? I'm not going to be able to end the stream because the cat's sitting on the mouse. The cat is sitting on the mouse. I cannot end the stream because the cat is sitting on the mouse. You're sitting on the mouse, Jaina. I can't end the stream unless you're not sitting on the mouse. I don't know. Oh, baby girl. My baby. I can't even look at OBS right now because the cat is lying on the mouse. I can't even set up mobile cam. Sorry, cat cam, because the cat is sitting on the mouse and there's no way for me to do any movements. Oh, dude. LOL! She clicked a thing! Thank you, Jaina, thank you. I need my mouse. That's funny. No, this is what I worked on today. Cool. Lol, that was Jaina just then. She clicked on this. This is a picture that I'm also working on. And I do still have more to do, but I just kind of worked on Hilda today. Bye! The cat sat on the mouse. No, she didn't fall asleep. Flashback to Jaina messing these up before once. Apparently Jaina wanted to see one of my other art pictures for whatever reason. I have a few up at the moment that I'm working on. But yeah, I just worked on this one today. So I should probably finish before I start, yammering on about random stuff. God, look at me. My forehead is a little bit red, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's probably going to flare up later. Good job. Anyway, thank you so much for, coming here. Very much appreciated. To those who have been here the whole time, congratulations. That was a very long feat. But thank you. Next stream, it'll be something different. I don't know what, but yeah. Yep, that's cool. Anyway, I hope you guys have a nice night. I will try to stream tomorrow, but I might be too tired, so we'll see. Either way, yeet. I'll see you guys around. Thank you so much for being here. Look after yourselves. Have a nice night or day and all that.